the result for people that will not deserve them, and what makes the system it makes sense. So like everybody they come out with anger. So let the president know say people that come out with anger, let it get on my mind, say people not please. Let people that come out here so like they don't take them easy with me.
Alright, all what it happens, so not have to communicate at all now. Big one in the party.
Of course, I should say everything to like assure because I don't talk like I don't even believe what they talk. I believe it at the talk because they already know say we come here so, and they know say we the come here. And if they not disclose that to me, say we for come here, not to say we for come here.
The question is, of course, you know, say police don't have a stop now. But has there been any point where not have a communicator so they say where the presence of police don't have a stop?
Yeah, we don't give message so that we for give message so. So like they just say we say let me stay calm. So we just try to talk to everybody here, let you stay calm and let you not make no misbehave, let you not see we like we can't create any problem here.
So what's the reaction when you wait the feedback when I get from them?
Well, we can't, the stop so we're not going to certain stage, side, we're not going to the party office, then the block we. We say we don't want camp for Calabo, we don't come for any environment.
Charity, and of course, we just several express the satisfaction about waiting and waiting the police done it this morning. And of course, we will continue for giving our updates to the people and so far.
Because I don't follow for the police. And when that's what they happen at the other party there. If we die as a party secretariat, they always say, now all the APC blame the right for the balance of police. We never blame the police. Not only the party national executive, now they for there. Can anybody who can I say you get to set for blame? You get to set for blame. But if the party secretariat not communicate with people, now they cause all the embarrassment for people. We never blame the police. But we blame the party executive national.
Alright, you made mention of we not blame the police, we not blame the party executive. Why exactly you blame the executive?
Why are they blame the executive? When we they get the party, we can get a short program there. Everybody can come. These students there, we got a program where we got with Women Congress. Everybody come. And people as there, you say APC, honor the eager for come. So nobody happy. At least if the party secretariat we don't communicate to the grassroots. We never see nobody like that. Now only the diplomats and the national, people can understand. But if they don't do so, everybody turn out for kind of way till they happy. Then they can meet police presence. But you know they happy and other party there. So we see the difficult to win at this APC party. You know, this are the police.
So there was a press release that come out where, of course, the police, the APC party, they asked for the presence of security. Now the security they don't come. Why you still say the security they come for stop party supporters not for enter the party?
Well, that be difficult so we. Because you know the even party now they make press release gather that for go down on radio and do communication tell the grassroots say now this and this we get for this party office when we never see nobody at this party office except the national executive and the diplomat they will kick out. We can understand press release for everybody they read and everything at grassroots as I say everything that program the other take they run for kind of party office but no way they happy. So now this will they say. Now the secretariat not say APC na grassroots party, not for everybody they read their rights. For the fact that you say APC get cover, all now they want to come. So if the police and persons can they so it feel we don't feel that now this one people they try for democracy, they try for freedom.
So all this will happen so we get an open invitation for camp because of this meeting today.
They tell me when we can Women's Congress. Now they say we get diploma the physicals the way they can at the party office today. So and when they talk down everybody say and say I for camp for presence for this theory, not for fair, nobody not going to stick now, nobody not own nothing now. Nobody do that the carry for fair or even talk inciting what is not possible. But if they get a meet police, then nobody not gonna see for do rather than some of you go decide for when we host them.
According to the way I get to talk with the National Publicity Secretary, they tell us the meeting, the scheduler for a closed door. This they may communicate to now.
They don't ever and never communicate to me. Me when they talk to you, I mean I the deputy organize the East District. Me when they talk to you, me a party member and me a executive member. They not ever communicate to we. For tell we say we need send a privacy, they don't need no supporter. The party secretary have not ever communicate to we. And this party, now grassroots party, so now you have to tell us to start. But here you say APC that program, it don't for come. You don't see, but all we need, the police will make let people understand, rather than for start for begin to push people there. So we don't need bandage. You don't understand? They all need for calm down and tell people and say, now una party call we. And if we kaya, we need for secure social side. Una there, una don't cross kaya. It's simple.
Alright, una don't ever get to talk with the police, they don't know exactly the reason why they're pushing up for.
I don't ever get so because they don't even do for them to cross baby. Because at least if someone will get in touch, we will get up to the people of the police say, why this thing dey take place so? We want know. Then we want tell you say people are not the kind of violence. As you dey see, nobody now hold nothing. You dey understand, eh? So now that's what they try for say. For let the police accept, at least let the police accept to take megaphone and tell the people that say we not gonna have a meal. Now una party same time we na ya. Now this season that this season we dey for. So we need this and everybody there outside it day.
Alright, as far as the police is there, be the fact that you know party supporter, yeah. But what thing people understand?
Party member.
Party member. What thing people understand at this present moment?
Well, at this present moment, we have to talk to people that say now because of that we not even start to talk to police and know what's in them there. And the party not tell you why they call to police. We not anything for do because not be even tired for can misbehave on our cause. But if you still do so, everybody will decide that.
Thank you for you talk to me. And of course, that's the sound of voice of Secretary of waiting and waiting for the happen now so far. And of course, that's on television. One piece. Alright, as Liberty Airline Television, they continue for doing more updates with regards to waiting and waiting the happen at the APC party office. And of course, we deal with a party supporter who can tell me, a party member who can tell exactly waiting at the reason we make the dinner so today. And waiting at the reason we make police and all of the people who are involved security personnel. It's kind of push members there at the party office. Tell me in the last one.
Yeah, me and Mrs. Christina Akwashi, as part for the councillorship under the APC tickets. Yeah.
Today we see a lot of party supporters and then at the party office, and of course we see a lot of police presence now. So, but police they try for shift party supporters not for enter at the APC party office. Firstly, tell me the reason we make that's what happened this morning.
Well, we don't know really what really happened because we go blame the head. But the traumatic ride they will get problem. Because one day you know ever too. Right? And we're a peaceful citizen. Right? We can welcome the UN then. And we can tell and say we need to suffer in our country. We don't get freedom, we don't get freedom of speech, freedom of movement, we don't get nothing. Right? And the last thing they say, we don't get results. When they testify to now say, we APC, councillors, say honorable, who will get results. That make they show now the results. Now see, I will result it. Well, win me. Well, win. But later on, what will happen? They take me winning and they get SLPP. Right? So when I don't see me winning, I make a walk out with them. And when I show at the show them, say United Nations and train we, then train councillors, women, then train honorable women. Now 50-50 group. Right? But they take we are winning, then give to SLPP. We don't worry, we see them, we relax. But I don't say that this happened. I want electoral justice for this election. People don't also for the number of votes, and stand, so people are sick, half die, then at the end of the day, they see the people, the winning. Why not right?
So you see, you blame the police, the sex.
Yeah, and the others are to blame. Because
Why you blame them?
why I blame them? Because now, no say, if you not be chairman for the APC, you not gonna allow police to secure your party office. You not gonna allow you policeman to secure your police. Now that vote for yes, I will be chairman. So now you can accept all kind of thing. If you see policeman, now you the chairman and you be that.
But I don't know the request for the presence of security personnel. Now the security personnel one day was members of the APC come say, well, personnel they push them far from the activity.
If they don't say God, we don't know the reason. Something about maintain law and order for the United Nations. We don't get problem. But the way man way treat me, we not happy. And not treat me well. Now we vote for them.
According to National Police Secretary, they always say meeting now they are close to the but they communicate to us this meeting will close.
They don't leak out at all. They don't leak this year out because we don't say United Nations people can about. So I don't say I don't mean for we the suffering masses. Now we they come for. But they not say we but God may forget my woman. So we say after United Nations say we don't know what they happen. Now we don't party we suffer.
So now the policeman is not stop now. Don't enter the office. As support I don't feel
well, we set him up. We maintain the mind order. When you say people, this is where we are gathering. We are not gathering. We are sure the people you say, we are for sure. Say yes, justice, for prevail. Justice, yeah.
We will continue to talk to most of us. We will continue to talk to most of us because they are as far as you see, there is control now. As Sierra Leoneans are suffering from bad governance. This is from the scripture where and of course, we continue to talk to support us. This is the way the scripture are. Me, my mama, I miss the concept. You now one per area, and of course we see a lot of instances of policing also today. Outside the APC party office, the APC party people basically say that that's a meeting delegation today. Of course we see police support and go for of course the party you know what
We Don't let me say the thing is done and dusted. Why do I understand say the thing is not done and dusted? There is still a problem for the still 24, 2023 election. The time say done and dusted, but it's not done and dusted. People come out and say yes and say, let me can close on the team. Not proactive. That's because of the law and law as we say, then you can see you be like come out, let me go, let me go see so we all get to go. Whether we act for the second sense of police personnel, whether we can man the APC area, without a lot of delegation will come at the party office. But the police not to stop party supporters. In fact, you know, but what's in the side
This scenario as you see as unfortunate. For them to get party, not nothing. Why all except national executive? Why all represent the will and aspiration of the people? Then they go against. They mean say all want to don't hear anybody. National executive, it's here and they don't sell it. Because if not so that, they don't get no reason for stop we, for no we don't enter no we pass. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate today, unfortunate tomorrow. And we the guys will come from Tianga one. That we the seek for electoral justice. We say the international community we don't come. We say we go welcome there. We don't welcome there. We went for welcome there. We went for tell us we are in presidency. So we're not happy because they take election. June 24, 2020. We're not ready for all man, we're not ready for commonalities, but we want to tell them peacefully say we're not happy with the results. We want electoral justice and democracy.
But then the meeting the way APC call for all the people and the for people grassroots supporters, yeah. But then firstly, we get that interview with the National Public Secretary, see that later we say the meeting is not about the inclusion. But at any point in time, there's never invite now
it is graceful for them we get a publicity, one of the national publicity sector, where we don't come out and go radio tell we say the 2020 election is done and dusted. Not the 2020 election still ongoing so. They still ongoing so. So not so they get personality they get. We don't get respect for them. Not so we aspiration then they represent. Now they self they represent. Not so we the grassroots. Because we will vote for APC. Not so we then they represent. Now they self they represent. Not so we then they represent.
Alright, so as it is now, I've been a fact that now all except some APC supporters, yeah, and they're not there for stop now for internal office. Collect well on a make on a decision well very difficult. What was stance as well?
When I want to send message to the international community, then I know say the national executive, not so people that work for the land, not so people that work for the lion, they don't represent we, and we will spend so tell me that how we pass for, and we still live say every election, and we get so we go watch up, we are all the matches because no stop. You know the represent, sir. I want to tell you, sir. You know the represent me. Not for me. You represent this. Support me. You're unfortunate. Along the shot, personality. I want to tell you, sir. Anybody will get party membership and member. So the decision will take, not by that decision. Decision of the youth. And I'm just people. People are composed of national executive of people. We never get the party. We the grassroots. We never get of this party. And this shot. Not this now. I want to tell you.
That's now.
Somebody president.
So long good to the leadership.
Continue for day with
Tell her go, let come on it. Come on, Nuggets.
They only want executive members for this. We will continue to go on.
This guy built business. This I'm not for saying I didn't want to charge him for
exactly how we describe the situation. For the suicide police officer, the one attack, supporters will enter the office. Of course, according to what we heard this morning from the National Publicity Secretary, this meeting is for the closed door. And of course, the reason we make the support for the closed door, we don't know, which means APC party supporters don't. There's a lot of concern. Say they don't blame the police, they blame the executive of the party. But of course, we can't continue to talk to more supporters and tell you how they describe this whole scenario. Good afternoon, tell you.
Good afternoon, my name is Abdul Kamara, where I can call chief, as well as editor for the Sledgehammer Online News, equally, the IEMC coordinator for Karina District. Well, what happens right now, not to this APC one for let happen, because at the end of the day, no tell good on the party. But like you say, for buttress voting the publicity sector, earlier on, this now closed down meeting and then not put out a release for just specific people. I think the reason why they call the presence of the police 2 days ago, the women's wing didn't get a conference, 2 days conference, and we know what happened for the 1 and the 2 of that conference. You understand? The one me self witness different fighting between supporters, where you get people and where believe say 2023 don't go on, before move on to 2028. On the other hand, you get some people that believe say no, 2023 is still there, it's not done yet. You understand? So if you notice, I believe the one that we can't hold placard, I then just believe say 2023 not done it. You understand? So then thought and fit say because the international partners, the one of the moral guarantors for that national unity agreement, and they come for coming the party for see how far they go, for the implementation of the resolution, the way they don't take after the tripartite. So basically, I don't think say we will expect this kind of scenario, but the party in thought and fit based on what thing happened 2 days ago, the fighting, even the last day of the conference, they beat somebody, almost going to Kuma first, so they take them to hospital because police not been there around. So then look and say, for let that kind of scenario not repeat, let them bring the presence of police, for prevent that kind of activity. And I can tell you, me witness that conference day, the police have not been there, they could have been worse.
Alright, so I will post exactly for the national security. The 2023 election was done because we mean say all things of election because though the recommendation we don't promote, we government and other people have to. But then why you feel say we still on this electoral justice system? A lot of people don't promote when the international community program still on this election.
Well, you see, election is a process, and the fight for electoral justice, for me, nothing where they start before election, do election, and after election. The party already gets in position, and that yes, with the 80 or 84 resolution, you can still ask for electoral justice, but let me mindful say most of them resolution they got to go parliament, so therefore it got to take time. So as a result, an international moral grant to them therefore make sure they follow this thing and two for make sure all the resolution they implemented to the letter. So I think say that the reason being that.
Alright, thank you very much for your opportunity. Alright, you guys are listeners, continue to watch us.
Car with mandate from the back. Una enter for that secretary una cambia. Yes, una cambia.
The response is fighting crowd. Okay, sir.
Auntie, no one.
I've been there for 2 years. You must have to mommy. Nothing happened. I'm born with him.
People. People. Just so you man, so they say next to her.
Chief, I'll tell about you. Is it like that?
It was not the work.
I know how it's
At the operation.
so you go.
Deployment the under. Deployment the Hey!
Of course, as you see, my right foot is coming my right foot. This is how you fit to it.
Most of the audience are not to the host. I people host. What make you sound?
Let him.
Of course, we will continue to go on the audit. Getting the outcome, we continue to operate with this and that's our operation. We will go on board for
Oleander.
This has been the fantastic way to support the owner and beside them we see our voice, a lot of description they write this of course this now. Thank you very much for standing with the people of Sierra Leone. Of course we will continue to update. personal for
Security! Security!
Sorry, that part.
Would they suffer too much? Would they suffer with the mama? Would they suffer with a video? We don't want to win.
Ella.
Most of them they know only at the visa service at the most facing nothing they need.
Oh no, the situation on the streets. So, Anna Bank Coca. No, that name is long back. This zone pass you, the long. Yes. I got them cut and short. Yeah, Anna Bank Coca feedback. Anna Bank Ben Coca.
They say Anna Ben Coca.
Anna Ben.
First of all, people they call her Hannah Ben Coca.
Yes.
No, Anna Ben Coca.
Okay.
Na Hannah Ben Coca. You call her Hannah Ben Coca.
you want to get the military, they advise you. Enter tear gas fire. Not do nothing. Nothing. It affects you. No, wait, born. I eat somebody. Yeah, but I'm crying. Contact. How is the China? No, you're not cool. You're not cool. What's it? What's over here? So, one open. One watch around the street, around the premises. Like around the nails and we have been in the game for 15 years. No, people to be in the game. I don't know the fact I can smoke. I'm not ever. People be in the game, man. So I guess, yeah. People are not. Are you good? Very close to the team. And I can see. Yeah, I mean, give updates. Yes. Give updates. Alright, do you have anything? Nobody plans this way, police, one person will not enter. And of course, we will continue for
Yeah, civilian. Marca. take around. Hold on, too.
There's a diversion which you can use. You come here. You cover the other coming here. You can do it. Nobody are right here. Hey, man, there you go.
Oh, Africa. Hey, Papa, go. True, never last. They never take you on. All the prophets, they take you. And they go for that. You do never for love. You go for the more tomorrow. And I tell you.
Wait.
Yeah, they come. Now wait, they come. Because they allow it all. Okay, now come.
One for intellectual and then one. Need for interview intellectual. Alpha Tolombo. Need for interview.
I don't think I'm going to go back. Emily, Alpha, Emily, yes,
After we APC continue to progress and say, whatever the meeting is requiring other activities and the work partners. Because we
We are the constituency of Congress leader of Congress for our sector. We are one of our constituency executive member. Yesterday we get an information saying international diplomat and to come and then can do some check out according to the June 2020 election. We start wait for the Tika party, all of the leader, all of the person, all of the Sabwa Kamaya. We start say it is not done until it's done. People know how it comes before some pledge. I know about 2 years ago when you made the master talk, so nobody able to police result of the 2023 election. That was to clearly say this election is governmental, take and take the votes, and take the power, the people mandate. As they see people use them, there is information this morning saying when we come, as a party second as a party support them, then we can know the peaceful man as we see you don't know where from, no Nazi, we love peaceful abiding citizens there. We come, for now we can listen to party leadership. Dr. Sabwa Kamara, Minkalu Masaye, Ambassador for Ismail Sané, last night we are in the cancel waiting and talk with international partners as we come. All of the soldiers, police and can, in fact, tear gas, of course, we run an evidence there. They say Program Party office will not go inside the
association on there now. We pass the office, we don't go there. What we pay with subscription there. Every year we pay with duties there for the party.
Alright, well, according to the press release we get, we receive from the APC, that a request for the president for security personnel because they want to leave them. But first, they want to know if the meeting where the APC party gets, they invite ordinary members for the council.
Well, we are not fortunate, they're not inviting ordinary members for company's meeting. But they say a meeting, a national executive meeting, but with party office, office where is all members supporters for the party office. Every day we can work out. I don't know, can you see we stress, we talk, we make fun, we laugh up to ourselves. So we really see an opportunity for we say, we all see as a camp, meaningful the meaningful support of the 90 APC party. We can this morning, peaceful one. Police will tell you that arrest anybody with left or that cutlass. Of course, they see we smile and then nobody know nothing. We can't peace well for all we can see, all we listen. When see the all of the story, see police and the fact here that say we for come on and so the continue on there. We don't party officer but get who there.
It's the mention of the police, the fact here. But of course, according to what we get and the fact to say it is because of party supporters that against the way to have the police by sending nobody knows says stone. They don't get gold. This story is slow but sure. Nobody knows says stone. As I tell you, they point the camera, they say anybody knows stone on them. Nobody knows says stone. Then those who are unbeknownst to them. But what we don't know say the two are like a pregnancy. It's say they come on and one day. We want to democracy, we want to vote on the June 2023 election, let reflect. And Dr. Samuel come on, we have a power, we will not say I don't stand for we the poor people them. Who knows so we to who they talk about I stand for we. I ain't talking about them. I say Dr. Samuel come and stand to Madam Yo. But they say don't endorse the likes of Pope. Tourists there, they say don't endorse them because they know they're the kids. Alright, we are just talking from the National Public Sector for Syria and because we get an interview with this one with where the meeting where they get not to come discuss anything that will be the another election. But now they can see and want you to well, the information away to be come up from the government and all the people. But then, the fact is, you know, how many people are really supposed to do
I also do that.
And do that. You know, people say, well, the National Public Sector down on the election, we don't go on the
and they say that Tunis and the people there, we don't like this country. Tunis, a person we don't like, Sierra Leone, they don't like APC party. If the Tunis they say don't endorse, why Tunis they pass back to people like me and one party logo? They say, what's wrong with fake? They ask me, I'm not video me. Say, what's now we all partners? I mean for actuation, you don't party for action. Me na young Congress and conspiracy. Now you for action, now we for action. Tunis say that they look at, don't tell anybody say we want. Dr. Samuel talk say, look, I win the election. If you want to be accept that, then they make back everyone. A person position according to 70% of the RFM who get to get 57.6% when they lead the command say win the election. That's why 57.something% say win the election. Why? Madam Begeta, something percent say you lose election. But just because of that say the election, say they're going to get power, they get the police, and they get but we get gone. We don't say the shoe and they last like pregnancy. The third say they last. We know so we today, we Tunis they talk so. They don't let them Tunis are people don't let the citizens. Don't let the country do that. I make it ambassador don't talk a few days ago say, long is so sorry. They then they talk about getting recommendation. Why they say 54 recommendation and it's not the do. Now you don't see no win power in the talk say no we there. Wait till we face the 2028. On the February against the tomorrow that they can go by. The better get possible because so much we concern. This election about the case of democracy they restore. America we have a international community make sure the democracy restore.
Alright, a lot of supporters are not engaged in the party. Well, according to some parties, they will say, according to some people, they will say they don't blame police, they blame the national executive. Yeah, but this is what they all members of the APC. Yeah. As a party supporter, we don't understand that this current situation very unfortunate.
We don't say some of the party executive they undermine Dr. Samuel Kamara, they say about so the party they don't undermine them. Because why? They're not sure they can see they will not abide the city, they don't come. Why they for come? Police for come, guys no support them. Then they think about selfish things, they don't make money. They guy for to can get process of people, poor people. Look what things they are about to arrest here. People are suffering, the people that come, will not come, they only try to say if anybody that gets it. My chance, the take out snap, of course, for all that is easy. Then I guess that I all against violence. Now, please, with the peace. We can't go and listen to we did that. What we trust, and some of the meaningful executive, what we trust, say, we vote for the next, and Dr. Samuel Kamara said, this is not finished. Until it is finished, And we stand there, Dr. Samuel Kamara, full time. We don't have the agenda 2020. That's not free life. I never be smart. I'm taking a tomorrow. They say I'm not going to die. No. We want to go now. Now you friends. Thank you.
Hi, thank you very much. One party people really support the people. And of course, we see a lot of issues happening between the police and other people. But firstly, as a supporter, how you describe
Thank you very much for being my follow-up talk with you today. From yesterday, the Secretary have been telling me, saying that let's forget the meeting. But this meeting, they don't want everybody to come down easy. Not to come down easy. Don't let our go yesterday easy. This morning, today, everybody moved. When Samura security, let them come out. While the other people then they inside. Samura come out and how don't do so. Now he said not come inside. The security let them come inside. What about the one the old inside? When we move them, let them say come on, let everybody come out. I not justice. But if we can't pull me no more, let me come out. We would never Samura come out. I put for yesterday 18 or 18. Me tell me say the vote or 18%. Now what they look for. Now he make you come out angry and they want to go vote. Now we don't see the let me come on, let the other hand inside. Now they push me say they don't go to FSS. Well, we come out to left. Yeah, now we come, we will bank card. For so right, now they fire tear gas against me.
Alright, according to you, you say someone come after the election on Monday, and according to other people in the party, the election was done in Brussels. But this fact, they support the party. How do you describe
the scenario what happens, we are going to describe but it's now a bad heart in everybody country. Justice not it. Because we say justice there, really, we're so surprised no more you had to vote for. They let you down. Now we're so aware, not to also some of you think me, now Imam for. I'm back to the top now. But this country, they don't bother. Big one there. You understand? The right to the justice not the play. Hey. This was not there, and we want to see the end of this. Yeah? I know.
According to the national police, this morning, the fact that we say, well, he not in our because of another election. The reason we make it now, one is to meet with them. But now, that's my way to the question we have to say, in fact, well, we're going to get an invitation to the
yes, we are inside the staff. Let me start by the let's say the APC party of the done. I get to put in the audit. The boss man, if you want to go buy something outside, I need to say, you know, let's make it simple. We can't get me and staff. Me self them put me in a do. That for me no for the way me and staff. It had to be just but. We not get right now. God give me minerals for them protect that. They don't put for me here. This country, I swear to God, we go talk to you. This na crook. Na badadze. Na crook. Hey, papa.
In as much as you only express the dissatisfaction, yeah. But now this already happened, and of course we know say you know go down when we as supporters. We're not trying for relate the message to we have senior executive of the party.
Yes, the senior executive of the party, we are APC party. Right now don't divide now. Two people like this. We get SLPP there inside. But anybody who don't when don't face for somebody, you don't do it. But if you say you don't forgive now, let go to 20. Therefore, we were there for 20 that somebody not do it. Anybody who say that 20 for in a part of mentality. We will not wait for 20 to go no it be like in our old man. I know when I get body. But I have to do it now. What things are not played, make that it up. Now we can do nothing for very stuck. No, I don't. You don't even know for yet. No. Don't have to look for
and police later for 1.5 hours. Supporters not for enter.
This I think don't be traditional. But we get leader where they put on evidence. Party office and a place where we the parents being like a tenant this one is just even the party office and both. Even the one after you automatically people they get like that and they ask for the electoral just so when I tell you somebody gets danger we just come see this thing that they find maybe we can get good work from them then we know because people don't understand they don't know this go say this today this go say that next week so we don't know wetin dey born and that's make we tire we are simple peaceful we say the press release no state say they for begin the press release tell we say they for can protect the people the way they come and nobody know their way they own business neither they own business na peacefully people the way they want to say they team up with them like that protest so we know they expect people from the party to give order to them every day that
you say on a group like that, this is about the social plan.
Well, citizens just think how I say, and this person, they're not able to talk directly to the people that wake up. But when you demonstrate that one day, the people that turn and need, they're going to know what the people they need. They're going to know that this the people they need. People that don't vote, so plus that vote now is left. After when the ambassador don't tell me, say, this three party, ECSN, APC, everything gets resolved. So one can know what's in a day on stand. Go back to the people there. So that many people in demonstrate that.
Well, the reason why they stop supporters it is because they because we didn't answer this morning for C, for you to work for 12 years. That's what we have so far. So far, the APC party, they get the press release they put out, say they get meeting today, where they may call the request for the presence of security. And of course, we see a lot of police today around the Mande area. We make the police then they try for one after another to let them not enter. And the party of the fact say, you know, one particular way we call that. Tell me, how is going to describe that kind of situation where after
like what you understand, sir? This person was living in a second. How this? This some of them are Santos now, compound out. Oh, what is it compound out? You know, Mama, why? Someone get a fair. Why? What a check. So now, I don't know.
And the fact said, well, it was the APC asked for the presence of
but an MCR.
the meeting where they called for now for only senior executive and party. We mean say people will not get to the party. Not for the party of the meeting. But for you as a voter, how you describe this whole scenario?
Only one side. We don't look in Santos. The police let's see how it is. We see people. Cool. You look at a lot of face. You walk a lot of face. Some must say no face. And me, I want to know. You know somewhere, APC,
check them, they begin beat them. The number 3 by that Baka scheme. When they all around, they check it close. They only Baka check her, they begin beat her. I ain't too about the back to this school. The son of rest of them, I need a policeman who beats her. You run after them.
Form the program documents for the $480 million US grant fund to increase the availability of affordable and reliable electricity supply to the households, businesses, and social institutions in Sierra Leone. Once ratified by this Honorable House of Parliament, the Compact Agreement will have the status of an international treaty between the United States of America and the Republic of Sierra Leone. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, the Compact Agreement describes 3 major projects, which include 1, a transmission backbone project, This project seeks to expand and improve the reliability of transmission backbone of the power systems in the Republic of Sierra Leone by constructing a 225 kV southern transmission line and accompanying substations, construction of a main and backup dispatch centers for both transmission and distribution, upgrade of existing 161 kV line and new substations in McKinney and Lusam, and capacity building for the EGTC, Electricity Generation and Transmission Company, to manage new assets with a focus on transmission capacity. B, or 2, is a distribution and access project. This project, Mr. Speaker, honorable member, aims to increase the reliable delivery and consumption of electricity across Sierra Leone. It will also include both last mile and densification activities in the western area and other towns that will be defined once the access refinement study is complete during the mobilization phase. Third project component has to do with the power sector reform project. This project will build on the gains of the successfully completed MCC Treasury program by deepening the sector reforms from capacity building, governance, corporate improvements across the Ministry of Energy, the power utilities, and the regulator. And furthermore, this component of the project will support the creation of an enabling environment for private sector investments in the energy sector, including the development of pipeline generation projects that are bankable and have access to new insurance products to attract private investments. Mr. Speaker, honorable members,
because we get people like, the last one, take the opportunity for protest or begin to say what's wrong. So then corner then according to the can say so man get like kidnap get. The seven people who are arrested now become what the necessary. The Employee Council, the former Vice President, and the league between and the Kai. Now we do the yesterday now following affairs yesterday the all. So we do the 6-7 of them. I've been from the
and we provide because the interview we get from this is that starting with moving on and we objective so we can
part of the process.
So when the party leadership provided me list of people to attend the meeting. So you were on the list. I think now do traffic tell them understand.
Now, get the bystanders, them, party supporters, with this stand by, we'll talk to them and say, then come around for, can listen to them, it's not peacefully when police start to send tear gas. If somebody start peacefully, somebody will ask,
no, that's not true, that's not true. And they're not just waiting for tear gas. If you are coming from that direction, also it's unfortunate you are making in this project. Yeah? The party supporters, the list of people who attend the meeting, and then we don't get into all these people they deal with the one can be solved the meeting. And we did information not allow few them from miscarrying the plan with their national interest. No allow it.
Okay, so other ways that will be there for for push them away because it's waiting at the actually impact. There's a lot of impact at one of the schools and we close that to now. Go back and say we see lots of casualties came and gone.
That's not true. You are all on the same and an officer when I see that one. You see how they would work, how they would push them off the area where we don't want them to do. You see them begin stone police. You see the police where them boss in head. I don't care when I was supposed to just now. They boss 2-3 policemen in head before we begin to use tear gas for this past day. I think that one is minimal enough.
So how about the one they will have again?
Well, they are going to investigate them for being riotous.
How much arrest?
Well, that's a big thing. No.
Arrest.
We did arrest.
Man.
How much people arrest you? There you go.
The Honorable House ratifies the following agreements which were laid on the table of the House on Tuesday, 15th October 2024. Millennium Challenge Compact between the Republic of Sierra Leone and the United States of America. Program Implementation Agreement between the Republic of Sierra Leone and the United States of America. Debate begins. So nobody is interested in debating today.
Well, I just
I have just gotten a list from the leader of the opposition. Acting leader of government business. Can you give me a list?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, bring the list. Let's start.
So, okay, so I can just take the 5. Just the 5 that are standing. Okay, thank you. Let me start with Honorable Rogers. So, Honorable Rogers, Honorable Amin, Ye Kamara, and Gebao.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to add my voice to this very important agreement. Mr. Speaker, sorry, can you please add Honorable Simeon on that list from Kono?
From Kono, okay, Honorable Simeon. Okay, proceed.
Yeah, Mr. Speaker, I rise to add my voice to this very important and historic agreement. Let me start by asserting that indeed this agreement is very compelling for ratification. It does not even need 10 minutes to debate it. I describe this agreement. I'm talking about the MCC compact alongside the implementation agreement as being the life wire of this country. Only any means we attempt. Not even, no, I'm just saying it. Yes. Listen.
Honorable members, allow him to debate.
It has to do with semantic. I'm comfortable by using that word, Mr. Speaker, and I have no regret. And let me go over that. This true agreement is indeed very much compelling. Compelling within the context of development growth in this country. We are talking about energy, sustainable energy. And with this agreement, I am sure and I believe that accessibility to electricity got across the country and will be enhanced. Remember, recently we started with rural electrification, and along the side we saw some issues. But with this agreement, I want to believe that increased energy reliability and distribution will be promoted. Investment, even within the context of growth, will also be enhanced. So without few remarks, I want to call on my colleagues on both sides not to waste time to ratify this agreement. This is the reason why I describe it as being compelling. Thank you.
Honorable Abraham Barry.
Thank you for saying that. Answer to
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. Honorable members, the 480 million MCC compact presents an unprecedented opportunity for Sierra Leone, particularly in the energy and infrastructure sector, but not just in the energy sector. It also provides an opportunity with the conditions attached to it to improve our governance system and enhance democracy within our country. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, let me use this opportunity to thank the US government for always pushing the developing countries through this compact to enhance their democracy, to ensure that elections are credible, electoral institutions are independent, to ensure that every citizen of a country is heard through an independent, fair, and credible process of electioneering. Mr. Speaker, I want to draw the attention of this House to the preconditions for strengthening democracy as ascribed in this agreement. Mr. Speaker, the conditions tied to this compact are not just technical fixes. They are foundational steps to consolidate our democracy. They are foundational steps to ensure independence for our electoral commission. And they are foundational steps to create a system where credible elections can be held, aligned with international best practice. Mr. Speaker, these reforms are essential. Mr. Speaker, these reforms are essential for ensuring that the will of the people is respected in every election, free from manipulation and undue influence. Mr. Speaker, let us not forget that the sacrifices made for the democracy we have today, thousands of brave Sierra Leoneans, including our soldiers, paid the ultimate price for the freedom we enjoy today. We must ask ourselves, are we willing to let these sacrifices be in vain? No. Mr. Speaker, the manipulation and challenges surrounding the 2023 election serve as a painful reminder that our democracy is fragile. I repeat, Mr. Speaker, the manipulation and challenges surrounding the 2023 elections serve as a painful reminder that our democracy is fragile. The people's vote, Mr. Speaker, must never be tampered with. The essence of our democracy depends on free, fair, and credible election. Mr. Speaker, no one, whether it's government or opposition, has the right to undermine democracy. And as a result of that, we want to thank the US government for ensuring that the key conditions for this compact.
Mr. Speaker, I'm not sure if we are debating the elections here. We are talking about the elections. So, Mr. Speaker, please go to the agreement. Let's go to agreement. If I want to talk about election, start from 2007. Yes. Mr. Speaker. Let me just make if my honorable chief whip and for the publication let me as a point of order, let me end this. Yes, he has given me enough to he has given me.
Hold on, both of you are leaders.
Yes. The point of order was
and you should understand the rules.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Now,
allow the speaker to
he
has given me enough. So I don't want to do a short correction. He has given me enough. So he gave a point of order. I am reacting to the point of order.
This is your document. Also, let's try
yes, exactly.
So let me hear you.
Yes, Mr. Speaker, I just want to refer the chief whip of this house to a document published by the United States government on the 27th of September 2024. The document said, paragraph 4, it says Sierra Leone's eligibility for the compact remains highly dependent on the country's sustained commitment to advancing democracy, combating corruption, and investing in its people. Sierra Leone will need to continue to meet the eligibility benchmark in these areas throughout the life of the compact, including the full and expeditious implementation of both the agreements of national unity and the joint recommendations of the tripartite committee. Cooperation between the ruling Sierra Leone People's Party and the opposition APC party. So this document is highly contingent on the recommendations of the tripartite agreement, which was born out of
government business. Can I hear your decision? Now, honorable members, can you hear me out? Can you hear me out, honorable members? I want you to help me today. I want you to help me by not allowing this house to go political today. I'm pleading with you. Because as far as I know, the compact is good for the rest of Senegal. I would have wholeheartedly supported an APC government to achieve this. Because this is good for all of us. Please, it's my plea. Even as I sit here, it's my plea that you don't allow politics to sit in party. Because don't forget that we'll have the answer eventually. We don't want researchers to come to Parliament and read our answer and see that the answer. Some Sierra Leoneans we are against the government, or some Sierra Leoneans tended to argue in a way that would be construed as against our government. So I'm pleading. It is my plea that we don't go politically. That we in our debate we express our gratitude. We express our gratitude to the United States government for giving us this opportunity, and we express our gratitude to those who went all out to ensure that this particular offer is work. I have not given any indication that anybody here on my left has gone political. I am just pleading. I know both sides have not gone political. I'm just pleading that we don't go political. That's my plea.
Yes, the right honorable speaker. I want to assure you from the bottom of my heart that colleagues on this other side are appreciating the fact that Sierra Leone has APC. And let me tell you, this is not the first time for Sierra Leone to benefit from APC. In 2014, no, let me make my point. I'm making sense. I'm making sense. In 2014, Sierra Leone benefited from the threshold, which was $48 million. And that very program was closed on the 30th of March 2021. So it does not take into consideration which government is in power.
Yes,
it takes into consideration Sierra Leone as a nation. Anywhere else it will not match that. So let us not support this. We don't know what will happen when we come to power.
Thank you very much. Leader of the opposition. With the greatest respect to the leader of the opposition, I know that is genuine in just as all of us. We might have our differences here and there. But I know we are all genuine. I know we all want this nation to develop. So yes,
I have not wanted to say anything. I was in this parliament when the government was started Parliamentary in 2014. I was in this parliament. We qualified for the threshold because we did not achieve all the benchmarks for the compact. And today we have a compact of 480 million. We should not understand this one. We should not.
Leader of government business, don't go political on this. I had warned. Don't go political on this. This is your document. Yes, Honorable Harry, proceed.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, we welcome the MCC. We thank the United States government, and we believe that the MCC compact will play a key role in consolidating, in addressing the problem in our energy sector. So I repeat again, Mr. Speaker, like to add to what my leader said, we on this side, we welcome the compact, but we urge caution, Mr. Speaker, for any project, whether it's for government or non-governmental organization, you have to ensure where you have spent, where they are funding something above even $1 million, you have to ensure you exercise caution. to achieve the goals and vision of that particular project. And Mr. Speaker, according to the US ambassador, recently he posted by the US Embassy page where he awarded a pen to the Vice President that they are committed to support this. And they hope that the government of Sierra Leone will fulfill or meet the conditions attached to the award of this compact. And one of the conditions is to ensure that the 84 recommendations from the tripartite, they are fully achieved. And that is what we want to remind this House. One of the critical recommendations for the achievement of this compact is to ensure we reform our electoral system. Is that a crime, Mr. Speaker? Is it a crime to reform our election system? What is the crime? We need to remind ourselves, in as much as yes, we welcome this compact, but we want to see at the end of this project that we will proudly say all the conditions attached to the award of this compact have been met. Is that a crime? You are students, I don't say. The government to reassure that my leader said that we are 100% in support, that we will play our part as opposition to ensure that we achieve the goals of this compact. But Mr. Speaker, we urge caution and we also recommend for us as a country to fully implement the 84 recommendations attached to this compact. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Barry. Let me at this stage plead on behalf of your students. And new students, you have to be very careful. Know that you are in a very dangerous relationship. Honorable Indologeba.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for catching your eye. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I must say today is one of my most happy days for this agreement to be laid before us, signaling the implementation of the MCC Compact. For the edification of the public, I know what we are privy to. They are not privy to it. The MCC Compact has its object. I'll just go briefly to the object. It says the goal of this compact is to reduce poverty through economic growth in Sierra Leone. MCC shall provide assistance in a manner that strengthens good governance, economic freedom, and investment in the people of Sierra Leone. My emphasis is investment in the people of Sierra Leone. It is not saying investment in the people of my village, Mamuto. We must commend the people of Sierra Leone for cooperating with the government of His Excellency President Julius Maada Bio for passing the benchmarks, the threshold for us to get this compact. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, for a country to qualify for this compact, you must meet the requirements. Your fight against corruption, your human rights records, your governance records, all of those benchmarks. If you don't pass them, you will never be qualified for the threshold. And for us, we say the accolade goal to all Sierra Leoneans, because if we had not been disciplined as a nation, working within the parameters of being all of us trying to not be corrupt, and those who attempt to be being dealt with by the anti-corruption and the judiciary would not have qualified. If our human rights records weren't good, we would not have qualified. If our governance institutions were not good, we would not have qualified. But Mr. Speaker, I must commend His Excellency the President for one singular thing that he did. Being somebody who is the champion of delivery, when he came into governance, during his first State of the Union address, he said one of his objects is to clamp down on corruption and indiscipline. And when you have huge funds like this, you must make sure you put the right people in the right place so that the funds is being judiciously utilized. So even before the compact was signed, what did the president do? He took one of the most respectable Sierra Leonean, one of ours who had been in this house, somebody who is an expert in the energy sector, who has worked in the energy sector for the longest of time, respected internationally in the person of Alhaji Kole Kande Yonkela, and appointed him as governance coordinating group. You know, he appointed him in that position because he foresaw that if these monies come, we need reputable Sierra Leoneans to manage it. It goes without saying that this government has done pretty well in trying to improve on our electricity. Nowadays, you hardly go for a day without actually getting electricity. But with the MCC, even the issue of going for a day without electricity will be a thing of the past. And I must say, for a country to get close to being a developed country, you must conquer your energy sector. Water and electricity should be something that your citizens must not worry about. I mean, we've been to other parts of the globe. Even if you live in a 50-story building, you get water. Even if you live in the most remote part of certain countries, you get electricity. This is what this government wants to do. This government wants to ensure that electricity is not only enjoyed by us that live in the city, but electricity is enjoyed by people who live in the hinterland, in the provinces. So he started showing that commitment by ensuring that each and every chiefdom headquarter town in Sierra Leone got a solar grid. Like I always say, if you go to Kailahu, almost all the chiefdom headquarter towns and most of the big towns have solar grid. Gone are the days when you come out in the night to ease yourself and you see darkness approaching you like a human being. The president has lit the country. Sierra Leone is no more a country that is referred to as a city or a country of darkness. So like the leader of opposition said, today is a day that we Sierra Leoneans should celebrate unanimously. If there has never been anything that we can agree upon, let us agree on the fact that this government has done well, this government has done excellent, its governing parameters has led us to win the MCC compact. Its human rights and governance trajectory has caused the United Nations, the United States government to actually sign the compact, with us. And I want to assure you, all Sierra Leoneans, I want to assure you that each and every penny will be monitored by this house. We will follow where the money goes. We will ensure the money is being spent for what it is being meant for. That is why the right people has been appointed by His Excellency the President to ensure that these monies are judiciously used. On that note, Mr. Speaker, I want to say thanks to all of those who played part in ensuring that today's day be one of reality. His Excellency the President, the Vice President, the Minister of Finance, the people in the energy sector, even our brothers on the opposition side. Because of the peace that we maintain in this house, it's also taken into consideration for us to actually get this money. So I want to commend all of us as Sierra-Leoneans. Let us continue the unison. Let us continue, because when there is light in Freetown, there is not light for green, there is not light for red, there is no light for yellow, there is light for Sierra Leoneans. And this is what we want. We always say, we are but one country, and we are one people. We have no other country that we run to for Sierra Leone. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Tambakeli.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Let me join my honorable colleagues in thanking the Americans for giving us this assistance. It's timely, and I speak as one who actually implemented the threshold program, which was a precondition to the attainment of the compact, because it was addressed concerned with the regulation of the electricity and water sectors to improve their operational efficiency, leading to quality delivery. So by the time I left in 2018, all the regulations, water, electricity, in terms of service quality, etc., all those were in place. So, I was the first Director General of the Sierra Leone Electricity and Water Regulatory Commission. So, Mr. Speaker, as I say, it's a laudable assistance in this country, but I need to address honorable members' attention to certain technical matters. I've gone through all the schedule. I see the emphasis is on distribution and transmission, but I see no provision for generation. I think that's a bit of a lacuna, because generation, the electricity sector, the way it works, you generate, you transmit, and then you distribute. But the emphasis here is on distribution and transmission. Already, we have two transmission lines, which is our own, the Gunguna line, and we have the CLSG, which traverses our country into Liberia. It's not a criticism of the government, because this is it's an assistance given to us, so we are bound to take what we are given. But first should have been given to that aspect. Without generation, you can have all the poles. If you cannot generate the barracks, I mean, they will use it as lining. People use it, hang washing. That's what they will do. The other thing I want to draw attention to is the emphasis given to the capacity building of EDS. Mr. Speaker, I can tell you, when I came from England, I was the legal counsel for National Power Authority. We unbundled it and then created EDS, EGTC. I can tell you, so much money has gone into the capacity building of EDSA, over upwards of $50,000 US. Yet, the transmission sector, which is EGTC, we are actually going to be dealing, when you look at the agreement, the main components, the areas that are actually going to attract the bulk of the funding is transmission dispatch, transmission backbone, and southern transmission corridor. Yet, the people will be dealing with that, the transmission engineers, very, very little amount, almost infinitesimal. Again, that is not a fault of the government of Sierra Leone, but I think it's a lacuna. It's something that needs to be. If there's any way we can rejig this whole compact and bring in generation, we have 160 something installed capacity of hydro in Kono. We have about 25 in Moyamba. These are our generation utility facilities, which we develop. Once those are developed, then we can talk about transmission and distribution. Now we have the transmission line from
Senegal, Ivory Coast, traversing our country. But at the moment, we are not benefiting because we are not generating anything. Instead, we are buying power from Ivory Coast until that time when we develop our own generation facility. We cannot benefit from that project. So, Mr. Speaker, let me end. I don't want to take all the time. I just wanted to draw attention to this technical lacunae which I have observed. Yeah. And the administration costs, finally, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, if you look at, again, Mr. Minister, this is not really, I don't intend to barrack or lampoon the effort you've made. No, that is not my intention. But if you look at...
Honorable members, you have not heard anything from Honorable Tabakeni.
Yeah, Mr. Speaker, if you look at program administration and control, and program administration...
Maybe Honorable Daniel Kluba can check this off.
Mr. Speaker, just the amount is being spent on administration is so colossal. It's almost 1/3 of the entire funding. Why that is, I don't know. And it's not my place to question it. Well, I can question it because I'm here as a representative. But Mr. Minister, maybe that's one other area you have to reflect upon. So, all in all, let me thank the government for completing this project. I mean, as I say, as my leader alluded to, it started back in 2012, and a space of, how many years? Over 10 years. And one must congratulate the president for focusing on this project. And as been said from the other side, he made this his prime objective to attain. And thanks to him for attaining this. So, Mr. Speaker, this is just a little comment I wanted to make. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Tabakeni. Honorable members, at this stage, may I recognize the presence of Honorable Kande Kole Yonkela. Of course, you all know he is one of us. And Honorable Kande Kole Yonkela and the Honorable Minister of Finance, please take note of some of the issues that have been raised by members of Parliament. Please take note of them. They are very serious issues. Thank you. Honorable Fala Tembe. We have a long day today, honorable members. So let's say 10 minutes.
10 minutes per person.
10 minutes. Is it too much? 5 minutes? Okay, I will allow the leaders for more than 5 minutes. For all others, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, please.
Mr. Speaker and honorable members, Mr. Speaker, thank you for allowing me to add my voice to today's debate in this kind of capricious gathering, clustered with political intelligentsias. Mr. Speaker and honorable members,
the former speaker will say, did you see that coming? Proceed.
Mr. Speaker, this is the first time for Sierra Leone to bring home this kind of huge amount. And to me, I must say, we have to celebrate President Bio. Mr. Speaker and honorable members, let me lay a quick premise before I get into the debate proper. Mr. Speaker, for a country to bring home this kind of huge amount depicts the fact that it must have been in compliance with good governance issues. There must have been economic freedom and above all, transparency in public financing system. And if that is a truism, then I will also say there is every day need for us to celebrate President Bill and his team. Mr. Speaker and honorable members, the agreement in question is not contentious. Mr. Speaker, if you go through the agreement, the goals and objectives of the said agreement clearly provide an insight as to what Sierra Leone will look like going forward. Very soon, we're gonna see increased coverage in our transmission system. Additionally, we're gonna see increased coverage in our distribution system. I am an electrical engineer with 14 years hands-on experience. I want to agree with my colleague, Honorable Member of Parliament. Reading through the document last night, I didn't see anything about generation. And that was a concern to me. When we came, I discussed it briefly with my chairman here. To me, if there is any way as a nation, we could sit and recommend for possible amendments for us to factor some amount of some of the money provided to generation to see how we can upgrade it, I think it will be better. That being said, Mr. Speaker and honorable members, this agreement is a fine agreement in the sense that the provisions of the projects that are about to be implemented makes provision for modern systems to be incorporated into our distribution and transmission systems. Transformers will be installed with protection capability, and that is what we want, such that if there is fault in between the line, you will be able to monitor it quickly from a SCADA system that is also embedded in this agreement with a view of preventing the problem before it occurred. So that is, to me, a very good technology that has been incorporated into the system. Mr. Speaker and honorable members, some of the problems that this said agreement will eliminate after implementing successfully the project will be as follows. One, problems that we face today as a nation in terms of voltage sags or dips. That is to say, if you are expecting 220 volts as an end user, you will not get that, but instead you get 190 or 180. Those problems will be eliminated with this compact project. Another problem that will be reduced drastically, especially from our harmonic systems, is that of the problems that we usually face from our transformers and other relay logic systems. The harmonics that we face there will be drastically reduced going through the agreement. I felt good as a Sierra Leonean. This is a very good program for us, and I'm talking from a technical standpoint of view. Mr. Speaker and honorable members, the other thing that is key that I was so impressed, but no wonder people like Dr. Kandayon Kela are around, so I know, yes, the goodies will be there. Predictive maintenance is something that is going to help us a lot based on this agreement. Instead of saying we have to wait until the systems are down, there are downtimes, now predictive maintenance with profile solutions so that you can stop the system for an hour or two, then you amend the problem or do quick maintenance and continue operation. So these are all good programs embedded in this agreement. So Mr. Speaker and honorable members, to me, I see nothing bad about this agreement. Members on the other side will say, yes, there are clauses attached to it for implementation. But the fact is, as honorable members, it is but a truism that we should always think positively as to how we catapult Sierra Leone to a better height. And if we are saying we want to catapult Sierra Leone to a better height, what we do is to ensuring that we support this program. And when we support this program, like the other honorable member from Kailan was saying, we put mechanisms in place as to how we as honorable members and other stakeholders provide technical monitoring during O&M, operations and maintenance. If all that is achieved, then I want to assure the nation that the agreement so far in this compact is one that is good for Mama Sierra Leone. Thank you.
So you see, honorable members, just below 5 minutes. Honorable Peter Yamba Groma.
I am on a mission to recruit more, including the speaker, if he's not one yet. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, this is Mr. Marco Roma. I want to join all the previous speakers who have kindly and thoughtfully showered some praises on the government of the United States for this largesse to our country. We want to thank them very much, and let it be on record that Sierra Leone is pleased. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, what we are doing here today is a condition precedent for the MCC funding. This is couched in the words in section 7.1, article 7, that the compact to be submitted to and approved by the Parliament of Sierra Leone. And this is where I want to thank the Minister of Finance for bringing it here. It is particularly so because I think we've already started hearing that the compact business was already going on. True or not true, but there are those insinuations. And I was on a radio program last week where a member from the Strategic Communications Unit alluded to this fact that government was already far ahead in the implementation of the compact. So bringing it here today is a good one. Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, let me declare from the outset that it will be completely unreasonable for anyone to think that the compact is not good for Sierra Leone. Completely unreasonable. It would also be completely bang out of order for anyone, any person or party to politicize this compact. Because factually, it is not because we are beautiful as a country, it is not because we are very perfect as a country, it is because the people of Sierra Leone are seen to be in their need. It is their sufferings, it is their circumstance that has led us to get this one. So in that case, we must in this house wear the Sierra Leone hat. And it will also mean speaking truth to ourselves. Mr. Speaker, allow me to opine, therefore, that we need to celebrate this compact with caution. Sometimes, or in other words, you will say, some kind of mixed feelings. Don't get me wrong. By this I mean, we must be happy, but as well, be very, very unhappy. A bittersweet situation. A bittersweet situation. And we should be happy because electricity or energy is essentially the sector that holds the keys to any development of a nation. So for us to have the opportunity to enhance that sector, we should be so very happy. But we should also actually look at ourselves and be a little bit unhappy, because as a country that has so much promise, a country that is endowed, a country that should be looked up to, we are a country that is so vulnerable, so poor, and so dependable on us. We should not be too happy about that. It should give us a reason to think inwardly, to introspect how we have been carrying on with the business of this country. So, I would liken this to a song made by Bob Marley, where he alluded that in the abundance of water, we are still thirsty. We are still thirsty. I think we deserve to have a rethink quietly in our little corners. So, honorable members, Mr. Speaker, honorable members, with that said, reading the compact, you can actually allow yourself to deduce one thing, and this is, for me, it's accountability, accountability, accountability. Accountability in financial probity, accountability in political good behavior, I'll call it. These are couched in the conditions precedent for the fund. It's clear. And this is where we are told, if you do this, we'll give you our money. If you don't do this, we will not give you our money. So, again, we come back to say we should celebrate with caution. If we don't do the needful, we can start and end up losing. What a shame that would be for our country. So, with the financial side of it, the probity, we should ensure that we demonstrate how far we have come with accountability, how far we have come with tackling corruption, how far we have come with improving our behavior in terms of how we conduct public money. With the political good behavior, it is actually about how far we have walked the talk.
Honorable, 1 more minute.
Thank you, sir. I will. So, and then upholding, if that includes upholding the democratic tenets that are central to this MCC. So, because of the exigency of time, I want to conclude by encouraging all of us and the government to ensure that we do due diligence that will involve magnanimity from the part of government, that will involve all of us, if we can also decide to bend backwards to let it happen, because it's very good for our country and our people. I thank you very much.
Honorable Tambajoni.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity to lend my voice to this all-important discussion. First of all, I want to thank His Excellency the President, retired Brigadier Julius Madabiu, who has been very much passionate to ensure that before he leaves the seat of power, majority of Sierra Leoneans will be sleeping in elite society, not in darkness anymore. Because if God Almighty that created us could not operate in darkness, who would be an individual that will ever operate in darkness and succeed? You know, this particular event, this particular day, how I wish it could have been in any theoretical setting. It could have prompted a song which will go like this: Tide nagla dide, nagla dide, nagla dide, Tide nagla dide, nagla dide, nagla dide. You know, I want to thank also the people of the people of the United States of America who are deeming fit to put aside this amount so that we will benefit out of it. You know, when other members were lending their voices to the debate, they expressed doubt that we are not talking about distribution lines. What about the generation of electricity? But I also want to allay your fear that President Bio is not only catering for distribution line, but generation as well. Not too far ago, the chairman that was appointed by His Excellency in the person of Dr. Kade Kole was in Vienna. And when they returned, it was broadcast in this country that they have brought a largesse close to the tune of 1 billion. And that particular money is meant for nothing else but the generation of electricity. As we are also discussing, there is also a powerful delegation sent to Nairobi where they are showcasing Sierra Leone renewable energy potential to the World Summit that is being held in Kenya. So if you are here expressing doubt that where are we going to get this electricity after we have got the distribution line, I want to allay your fears that it is all in the pipeline and they are going to be actualized in a very shortest possible time. Also, Mr. Speaker, let me tell this house why it is good for us to have this opportunity. Let me use Putloko as practical evidence. During the peak of rain, Putloko Bankasoka is generating 2 megawatt electricity. But it will surprise you to know that the vicinity of Putloko, they are only making use of only 50 kilowatts of that 2 megawatt. They have to put some of the turbines off so that it will not get damaged. But if we happen to get this distribution line, I believe Losa will not go without electricity. Titafolunge, where the leader of government opposition is coming from, will not go without electricity. Gambia will not go without electricity. That electricity can be extracted from Putloko and sent to Lunge and sent to Losa and also sent to Gambia after the completion of this particular project, Mr. Speaker. Also, we know that there is also another electricity generation at Makali, but it is not being utilized properly because there are no distribution facility. So when these things are being connected, thank God His Excellency out of wisdom for the first time in the history of this country, we are now having 7 district electricity projects being funded by resources generated in this country. So it only remains for us to have the electricity from one point to the other point. And how can that happen if we don't have proper distribution line? When Kailan should be without electricity, when Kenema have enough electricity from the Ivorian from the CLFG light, when Pujon should go without electricity, when the pole is passing very close to Pujon town.
But if we have this distribution, right, I believe whosoever have enough will be able to learn or will be able to give to the other community. So that is the reason why, if this particular grant that we have got is one of the best that we have ever got in this country. When Honorable Barry was talking about, lending credence to soldiers who have laid their life for the protection of this country, I told him yes, we should also lend the same credence to retired Brigadier Julius Madadion, because he was one of those who laid their life in the line in order to protect this country. So we want to thank all those who have worked so far, especially the Anti-Corruption Commission, the Human Rights Commission, and every Sierra Leonean who have worked to make sure that we achieve this landmark achievement. Having said that, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Honorable Mohammed Alpha Jallo.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. As usual, I am Honorable Mohammed Alpha Jallo, and I bring you greetings from the beautiful people of Falaba District, the land of milk and honey. No doubt, Mr. Speaker, honorable members, there is no doubt that the people of this country needs the MCC compact. And we in the APC, we are happy that this compact is actualized, even though the cynics will not believe this. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, on that note, I want to thank the people of the United States of America and the MCC, and I also want to thank the government of Sierra Leone, especially the respected Minister of Finance, who championed this project. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, as I skimmed through this document yesterday, I was struggling to understand two very important questions, to answer two questions. And today, I am going to share those questions with this noble house. One of the questions that I was struggling to understand is that why are we rushing the ratification of this agreement? This agreement is only late this morning, and we are expected to ratify it now. Giving us only a few hours, or we are given the documents yesterday, so we have like 12 hours to look at this document. Is it because we are too excited that we have a $480 million grant? Or is it because we are afraid that the American people may change their mind? Or is it because there are some dubious clauses in this agreement that you don't want us to see?
Honorable Jallo,
Mr. Speaker.
be guided.
I am, Mr. Speaker. The reason why I'm asking these questions, Mr. Speaker.
Hold on, Honorable Jallo, be guided. Please, proceed.
The reason why I'm asking these questions, Mr. Speaker, is because we were given three very important and voluminous and technical documents yesterday, which we are expected to read through overnight and come to this house and debate them. How do you expect us to do justice to these documents? And how do you expect us to be thorough when only these documents were given to us yesterday? For the records, Mr. Speaker, the ratification, I mean, and the Child's Rights Bill. These documents, the bills and the agreements were given to us only yesterday, and for the Child's Rights Bill, which has very controversial issues in it, has 83 pages and 174 long clauses. And this compact that we are currently debating has 98 pages, and then the program implementation has 32 pages. This is a total of 213 long pages. and we were expected to consume all of this material last night, to come here this morning and debate these issues. I don't know whether you think that we are magicians or we are geniuses. On that note, Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I want to make a disclaimer to the people of this country, the people who sent us to represent them in this house, that if there is anything in these documents that the people of this country think is not good for them or is not in their best interest, please, Sierra Leoneans, be kind to us, because we may not have seen it. Not to sell out, we sell out, so too, because people are quick to say the MPs may not sell out. So, not to sell out, we sell out, Mr. Speaker, honorable members. The second thing, or the second issue that I had...
You have 1 more minute.
Mr. Speaker, please permit me to make my points. The second point, or the second issue I had is already part of it was mentioned by the Honorable from Kailam. Why do we have a grant of $480 million and spend every penny of that money on transmission lines and $0 on generation? What are we expected to transmit with these transmission lines if we are not generating enough power? Mr. Speaker, honorable members, let me put this into perspective. It is as if somebody is giving me 500 million oleums and saying that I have to generate power for my household. And instead of spending some of this money on buying solar panels and battery banks, instead I spent it entirely on buying cables, switches, sockets, ACs, televisions, etc., and spent the remainder of that money training my children how to use that electricity when it finally arrives, and hoping that an investor will come and spend about 150 million oleums and buy solar panels and battery banks, and then sell and generate electricity, and then sell that to me for the rest of my life. For me, Mr. Speaker, honorable members, that is not a wise decision. So, it would have been better if we use at least 150 million, which I'm sure would have been enough to generate at least 30 megawatts power of hydro energy.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Kamara.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, on behalf of the honorable members from the Great Kono District and the people of Kono District, I want to say thank you to His Excellency the President, Dr. Julius Maada Bio, and the people of the United States of America, whose tax money have been put together to support this MCC form. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I also want to thank all those that contributed to ensure we meet the conditionalities for this MCC form. But special reference to the women of this country, because gender equality was one of the strong reasons that we are looking up to see how women can be part of the governance of this country. And indeed, our president, who has that passion for the empowerment and promotion of women, ensured and gave the political will to give women the strength to be part of the governance of this country. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, we believe the MCC did not come because we agreed to sign tripartite. It came because we met the conditionalities. The issue of tripartite is just a condition to say this one is standing is a condition that if you don't adhere to it, will stop the money. But it's not for that did not prompt the coming of that money. To make it clear for our people. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I believe the sector that this money is going to support has to be one of the mitigating tools for climate change, and that is renewable energy. Renewable energy in Sierra Leone has improved drastically over the years because of the commitment and support we are getting from members and other development partners. I'm not standing here to talk to the nitty-gritty of what is in the document, but I want to tell you the benefits the energy sector, if improved, will bring to Sierra Leoneans. When I say Sierra Leoneans, it's not just SLPP or APC, but every Sierra Leonean will benefit from this MCC. So in fact, when you look at the document, it does not say the responsibilities of President Julius Madabio or APC or SLPP. It said the responsibilities of Sierra Leone government. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, what will the energy sector bring to us? If this money comes and is being implemented accurately, it will support the health sector. That is, women will not die again. Operations will be done with enough electricity. People will go under oxygen with enough electricity. A lot of things will happen in the health sector. It will also help the educational sector. How will it help? Now we are seeing our educational sector is being transformed from just writing on blackboard to technology, using of tablets, using of projector. If there is no electricity, these technologies cannot be used in our schools. So in fact, it will increase the quality of our education in Sierra Leone. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, this will also increase our trade and business sector. It will help bring money into the hands of young people, women in the market, women in the saloon. Come to the saloon and the light goes off. You will not do a beautiful hairstyle to bluff around. But if the saloon has electricity, what will happen? You see more customers in that saloon. I'm taking it to that lowest point because these are the people we are catering for. If that saloon has continuous electricity, what will happen? Customers will go even after 5, 6 o'clock, and that will give money to the person owning the saloon. That's also economic empowerment. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, this will further help the young people, the youth around town. You see young people opening internet cafe. Young people opening barbing shops. They are not using our archaic blade and shaving sticks or scissors again. They are using things that are using electricity. And at the end of the day, you know, jobs are not enough. But these young people are empowering themselves in this small internet cafe or even barbing shops or different enterprises that will give them money. So when people are talking about bread and butter lies with you and your effort. And with electricity, I believe the effort of our young people will not go in vain, but it will help to increase their economic capacity. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I want to end with this. The energy sector. When you go to Kono, you know, we normally say, except there is problem with the line, but in Kono, we hardly see blackouts. That is because of the CLSG. Honorable. Mr. Speaker, it's 12. I move that SO52 be suspended for the business of the House to continue.
No second, continue.
Any seconder?
I so second, Mr. Speaker.
All those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I want to end with this. Sierra Leone, you know, yesterday I was talking to a neighbor.
Honorable, you have 1 more minute.
Yes, a neighbor who is, with all due respect, APC. But that guy in that community, because of our relationship, for any program I have, that is the guy that will first come to me. That shows you that Sierra Leone is for all of us. MCC has not just come for SLPP or APC. It has come for the people of Sierra Leone. We as honorable members, on this note, we have a role to play, and that is our oversight role. We have oversight role to play to ensure that the implementation of this MCC form, these forms are being used and they are serving the purpose, so that we ourselves, representing our people from different districts, we will know and we will be rest assured that yes, it is working. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Honorable Dr. Opakroma. 5 minutes, please.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, we want to extend our sincere gratitude to the MCC and the United States of America by extension for facilitating a project to improve economic development for our respective nations, especially countries, low-income countries, and low and middle-income countries. As a parliament, we must note that over 200 countries across the world face these examinations. And for Sierra Leone to benefit from these stringent measures or stringent hurdles to get to this point is one we should thank ourselves as a nation to bring to this point. But today we should note that we are not going to be a parliament that is not grateful. And today we should note that we are not going to be a nation that is not grateful. As a country, we've graduated steadily to this point. And graduations are made for a purpose. And graduations are celebrated for a purpose. We must not forget that in 2012, when the threshold was met by the previous government of the All People's Congress, that is when the students went to school. That is when the process of graduation started. And as we are here today celebrating, we must note that in that year and in 2015 subsequently, Sierra Leone met 12 out of 20 indicators to be placed in this MCC compact, in which Sierra Leone was given an MCA account, which is a Millennium Challenge account. We must remember that we've come a long way. And when that started, constraints were analyzed, and our constraints were we need to address our water sector and we need to address our energy sector. So year after year, as a nation, we as a people have worked diligently to ensure that we are here today to discuss this bill. We as members of parliament should be grateful that we are here in this well to go through this document, which by the way is very, very instructive and very, very deliberate. We must also recall and remember that we are not the first nation that have benefited from it. So it is a structured program. Yes, indeed, as a parliament, we will have to oversee what government do. But the MCC has structured their program in such a manner that even when parliament does not show up, or even when or if Parliament does not show, the compact will regulate itself. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I'm saying this because when I went through the documents and as I'm looking, we were given two documents. One was a program implementation of the agreement, and the second document was a Millennium Challenge Compact between, which is a signed agreement. When the implementation of the document of this compact agreement, Mr. Speaker, we must note that the compact states that the government has to do certain things to meet the requirement. And what I like so much about this document is the fact that in Article 1, the government, the compact states that the disposal of program assets consisting of real property should be done in a manner that is monitored. For far too long in this country, we see vehicles that have been given for a specific purpose are converted to personal properties. And as we note, from the time of entry into the program, which is now, from the date the letter was exchanged between the government of the United States and the government of Sierra Leone, we have entered in force into the program. So of course, as my colleague Honorable from McKinney or Bombali was stating that implementations were underway, we see why they were underway because the letters have already been exchanged, and that is envisaged in section 7.3 of the second document. The program closure is also talks about why it is important that within that 5-year period, all vehicles, all property owned by MCA and by extension the MCC should be branded as such, and that the using of those property should be strictly used for this purpose. We're here today because I'm sure the facilitation funds have to be put into force.
Honorable, 1 more minute.
We're here today because the $42 million have to be utilized. But as we're here today, we should recall that several statements have been made by various personalities outside the walls of this country, and in particular, the ambassador of the United States to Sierra Leone. And as he ties this compact to the tripartite implementation, we as the country should ensure that we follow it to the letter. The property of this MCC belongs to the people of Sierra Leone, and we as an opposition will not be controversial or will not be in contention of it. So if it's so, we in the opposition will ensure and should ensure that everything that is said that is not in this document as it pertains to elections and electoral laws should be followed, and we should ensure that we monitor it to know. And an MP was saying, we are not against election reforms. We are not against election reforms, and nobody in this world or in this country should be against election reforms.
Thank you very much, Honorable
Koroma. And thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity. And thank you to the United States government for giving us this opportunity.
Honorable Musa Fofana. Honorable Musa Fofana.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I'm Honorable Musa Fofana Pomasu from Kono District. I want to take this special opportunity to thank His Excellency the President of Sierra Leone, the retired Brigadier. Mr. Speaker, I must confess to you that the retired Brigadier Julius Madabio is a very serious president, and the SLPP government is a very serious government. Mr. Speaker, let me just do a calculation for you. We move from 16% of electricity capacity in this country between 2018 to 2023 of 35%. Do you know why we did not hit the 45% target? It was because, Mr. Speaker, government was paying huge attention, huge money to install new transformers, battles that have existed for over 200 years without electricity was electrified. They destroyed the transformer. They have destroyed electricity installations in this country in less than 5 years than every other government in the history of this country. I don't know why. Cables all over the country was vandalized. Even in my district, a transformer was vandalized. Kono district. To be very honest. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable APC. Yes. 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 Do you want to say anything?
Yes, Mr. Speaker, for the sanity of this debate, we've come a long way and you've been monitoring and advising. I want my brother to, the honorary member from Kono, to limit himself to document. Maybe that will avert us from destroying this very fine agreement before us. Because the trend is taken now. We will support him effectively to make it very good. Please,
Honorable AKK, yes, I'm going to let me warn you, Honorable Musa Fofana, be guided in your debate. What I'm saying, Honorable AKK, is that I will sit here and allow anybody to deliberately blame any political party for what was done. But what I'm saying, whatever he's talking about was done, was actually done. And as a parliament, we should be united in condemning that kind of act. It's only that I will not allow that blame to be attributed to any political party. But it's a matter of fact that that particular act was committed by citizens of this country, and I consider that extremely terrible. Extremely terrible. So please, Honorable Fofana, I will only want you to be guided in your debate.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes,
Mr. Speaker, I'm a senior MP for that matter.
Mr. Speaker, you were here seated the other day when the leader of the opposition raised an alarm on those that vandalized the ex-airport administration and all of the furniture. The leader of government business supported him and even pushed forward for an investigative committee to be set up. He did not call, the other member from Kono did not call any name, except his everyone to attribute those hooligans and vagabonds to political party. But he did not. He was so professional that he did not call political party. He never even mentioned a person, but people. So the other member from Kambia, I came on the
Honorable AKK, please. What I'm requesting, please, I don't want any member of parliament to be put in the limelight for this, because we are leaders and we cannot in any way tolerate that kind of act. So let's not put ourselves in any limelight. Let's call things by their name. That particular act was committed by citizens of this country, and it was wrong.
What maybe they have not understood, including the deputy leader himself, is the Honorable Musa was very much, the Honorable member from Kono was very much specific. He said within the 5 years. And this destruction you're talking about are called they are occurring almost every other day.
Yeah, sure.
So when you attribute that to just a 5 year under a regime, under a period, that is disingenuous and is imputing negative impact. And that's what I am saying. I am more than capable to do what he's doing, and I am more a professional and more senior that he is claiming. But if that's where you want to go, let's go that way.
Order. Mr. Speaker, I will stand this house down if we continue. Honorable Musa Fofana, proceed.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I just want to say my government and the government of this country should have succeeded in achieving the 45% target of energy if those destructions were not being done on installations. Mr. Speaker, for almost 58 years, we were struggling with 16% energy. Mr. Speaker, within 5 years, we achieved 19% added to that. We were hoping to go up to 29%. But Mr. Speaker, with the MCC, you can be assured that I attended an engagement with the Right Honorable Young Keller, a serious professional, a former member of this house. He was more focused on the local strategy. He talked about the big Congo Falls in Kono and Kenema. He talked about the Dodo rehabilitation and the Betmile project and the Bumbuna too. These are our own, and we pray for this government to succeed in installing some of these developments. Mr. Speaker, if you go to the 7-town electrification project, electrification is not cheap, Mr. Speaker. It's very, very expensive. For 5 years, this government has been struggling to install Pujan, Cambia. If you go to Cambia now, the installation is going on, Mr. Speaker. You know, my father is coming from Cambia. I always visit Cambia every 2 months. The installation is going on. The installation is going on in Cambia. Mr. Speaker, let me go to the MCC to tell you that this government is a serious government. Mr. Speaker, Annex 1.4 of this document I read, Roman figure 3, he said the Bumbuna Free Online upgrade activity, to tell you that this government is a democratic government, it's a government that believes in national unity. This government is saying, I read it with your leave, Mr. Speaker, the Bumbuna Free upgrade activity aims to provide centralized and more reliable grid access to the major towns and economic centers in the north of Sierra Leone. This activity shall include the installation of the 161/33/11K substation at Makeni and Losar, both to locate along the Bumbuna Freetown 161 kV transmission line, as well as center of economic activities. Mr. Speaker, to end, it says the substation noted above under this transmission, the back center activity, the program shall also find the installation of a fiber optic upgrade for the 161 kV transmission line, which shall necessitate retirement of the existing shield wire power supply to Makeni that shall supply from the new Makeni 161 kV substation. Why I decided to put this, Mr. Speaker? All of us have read this document. But Mr. Speaker, even the West Africa power pool that came from Ivory Coast, it was taken to Kenema, Bo, Kono, and then to Bumbuna. Freetown benefited from the Bumbuna. This is to tell you that we are not only democratic because we are SLPP, but because we are Sierra Leonean People's Party. And we believe that this document and the MCC is going to succeed for the people of this country. Mr. Speaker, you can be assured that if it was not for destruction of fire because of the heavy fire on the 161 or the 225 transmission line in Kono, we cannot have blackout in Kono. We can have constant 24-hour light. So we just want to tell the Right Honorable Young Keller that please don't forget to bring quality transformers for these transmission lines. Kono, we always have fire because the substandard material sometimes that have lasted for over 20 or 25 years is still affecting this country. So let's change once and for all. On that note, Mr. Speaker.
The transformers we have even today are of the best quality. What we should be doing as a nation is pleading with our brothers and sisters not to destroy them. That's what we should be doing as a nation. Pleading with them. that some of these matters are not political matters. Some of these matters are not matters of anger. We should all come together to ensure that these little facilities are maintained. They have the best quality. I've seen some of them, by the way. They have the best quality. But you know, we have these hooligans around. They just go around destroying these transformers. They don't want others to benefit. And some create the impression that they are doing that because they want to sell the cables. How can you destroy a whole transformer? What millions and millions of news for the cable? It's quite interesting. Yes, proceed. Try to conclude now. You have 1 minute.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I must conclude by saying we will support the MCC document, and I go with colleagues who talked about the oversight, responsibility from Parliament. We must appreciate the Energy Committee. They have been doing very well. But to be very honest, let's behave as citizens, not nationalists, because citizenship is a responsibility for the country. To be very honest, Mr. Speaker, I must end to say thank you to His Excellency the President. Thank you to the Honorable Vice President who led this team. Thank you to the First Lady and the rest of the ministers who did their best in 5 years between 2018 and 2023. They have kept the graph of the MCC right up. Thank you, Mr. Minister, for a job well done. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Let me at this stage make this very clear to the people of Sierra Leone. The 6th Parliament is a far cry from the 5th Parliament. The 6th Parliament is extremely responsible when it comes to supporting the development agenda of the current government. And I want to take this opportunity to thank members of the opposition party, particularly the leadership, and of course members of the Sierra Leone People's Party. We have been united when it comes to development matters. There is no way I am going to sit here to criticize any member of Parliament for undermining the development of Sierra Leone. I am so proud of this house. That's all more reason why when some of these issues come up, I intervene so that we don't put ourselves in the limelight to create the impression as if, some of these hooligans, are our friends. They cannot be our friends because we are all leaders. And we have been voted to come here to represent our people so that at least we have sympathy for the nation. Thank you very much, honorable members, for your support always to ensure that we do what is best for this nation. Honorable Ekeke.
So we are wrapping up.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, today is a big day for our country, and realities are catching up with us. Mr. Speaker, I have listened to colleagues across the aisle, whether from our side or the other side, complaining that the most important thing this MCC is to address is the issue of transmission and distribution. Most times, as a nation, what you cry out is what you is where you get aid for. I remember when this well from 2020 to 2023 going down constantly, and if you listen to your member from Kono, it was giving figures of how much we generated.
Delegation with the UN Special Representative for Sahel. Then they meet with we this afternoon. They don't meet with the president yesterday, and of course, then get other meetings the way they get for do. And that would be correct.
So far from 2003 to now, what's in our assessment?
Well, for the agreement for national unity, we don't implement quite a lot. Out of the 8 resolutions, I go say 6 days we 100% implemented. 1 day we partially implemented, and of course we get resolution 4. We get plenty outstanding issues. But of course, even that 1 day, work they go on between the APC and the government representatives, and we're responsible for ensuring say we're able to implement all the recommendations that they. And of course, we ourselves say one of their resolutions there are resolution 3, we bond the tripartite committee. Then said they don't conclude their work, they don't come out with recommendations there. Where the implementation of their recommendations then they will begin very soon. And now then things then they all will there for discuss this morning. So we as a party we want for ensure say we're able to engage this mission very well, so that the concerns we get we'll be able to communicate to them. The progress we don't make, we'll be able to communicate to them. And waiting we feel say we need for do going forward for ensure say we successfully implement all of the agreements, now the national unity as well as the tripartite recommendations. Those are the things that we will there for discuss this afternoon. For sure, I go always update so that with membership will know exactly what's in the happen, and for now we also find way for fend off misinformation. And make I use this opportunity for communicate to the general membership. This meeting I not get nothing for do with change of government. This meeting I not get nothing for do with protest or any of sort. Let everybody stay peaceful and let everybody stay focused. We will continue to come out with the facts to the membership and the general public as and when necessary. Whatever the deliberations we get inside this meeting, we will communicate the outcome to the membership and the people of this country. Thank you very much.
All right, good afternoon, viewers and listeners. That's now the voice of the National Publicity Secretary, when I see their teams, and of course, they don't take with good interview. Of course, waiting the meeting they about today, and of course, we also then at the APC office also will see a lot of presence. You see a lot of presence of police where you know that the man they get tight security in the APC party office. But then the reason we make the come at this meeting it is because of we meant to understand say. The APC get a delegations where they come up from the ECOWAS, the UNOWAS, and the Commonwealth. We get for where they not delegation we get for lead by the High Excellency Fatmata Tabajan. We get for lead the delegation, and of course the reason we make them come here the essence of the meeting that we don't know, but of course we just don't get from the National Publicity Secretary tell we say the meeting is for the behind closed door. And we must Liberty Online Television. We didn't also today we're gonna update with regards to waiting we go for people at the meeting. But for sake of this, make we for talk to party supporters and people at the party and delegates and all of those other people we involved for giving updates on waiting there for happen and also today so far. And of course, as you see at the background, we are with a lot of police, a lot of people we come raise occasions, but police we in sense here is too much. Well, we go for talk to police and tell me.
It's an accident. Listen, that's what passed.
And of course, continue for watch as we there also for gonna update with regards to waiting the happen at the party office. And of course, we don't get the National Publicity Secretary. We don't take with good interview. We don't tell we the essence and the reason we make the dinner also today. And of course, as you receive from the background, we get a lot of presence of police where the man the gates and where the man the area of the APC. And of course, the reason we make the APC party get the meeting today, well, that's not clear because according to waiting we get that the meeting get for the behind closed door. When I first look at this, make Liberty Online Television, Kawakana, the APC party office, they can tell me the reason we make them get the meeting and the waiting there for become the waiting there for be the outcome of the meeting today. Continue for watch, continue for stay with me as Liberty Online Television. We didn't also for going all credible factual and balanced news as to waiting and waiting get for happen now so today so far. Alright, viewers, and of course we still in at the APC party office. Also we see a lot of police presence, and of course we see a lot of supporters the way they all about the premises of the party, APC party office. And of course the supporters, they don't be interrupted by police. But like we will get forget a lot of interviews with them and tell me the reason we make them interrupt because I believe say the reason we make them there at the APC party office now for they can patronize and see what in the meeting go at the end of the day. But we don't want to update with regards a lot of interviews with regards to what in the meeting they go on here so far.
Yes, no problem.
And of course, as we see, police they try to interrupt the process, they try to stop supporters there, not for going at the party office. But of course, as we say, we bring on an update with regards to waiting and waiting that happened so far. We don't also with one of the party supporters, and of course, you see here in the red. They got for cancel me waiting and waiting really happen now. So this morning, this afternoon for the sake of the interview, they're live on Liberty Television.
Yeah, how the afternoon.
Right. So you know one part of the people that we can support of course you know one part of the APC supporters there.
Yes.
And of course we see a lot of police presence now, so whether they try to stop now, not for going on a Pacific, but firstly tell me what's happening.
Well, they meet me peacefully and we sit up. They say we not for go inside the party office. Why make we not for go inside the party office? And when we they support electoral justice in this country, that policeman they try for me. And then they only kill democracy in the country. Why make we not for go inside the party office? But SLPP they go inside the party office. Why we? And we get meeting and associate and we dey wait for the bar. And the same intimidation and intimidation. Why make if I welcome with flag bearer? Why make them for stop we?
Talking of intimidation, yeah. Is there at any point in time when a try for get people way, of course not a leader them for let tell them say on have on one side but the police is stopping.
No, we not be leader in local it. They won't look it. If you want to come, believe me, support. If they go inside your party office, the policeman will stop. If the policeman stop you, the law will not go inside your party office. No problem. It go be problem. If the policeman stop you, the go inside your party office. This particular thing, if the policeman what is going to do? It will not be out. What's the this business? It will not out. We need justice. For democracy. The number of people democracy, then we get it up. People in the supermarket. We don't want that. Yeah, like it. And we the party office.
believed by God power of the presidential party. Alright, that's an aggrieved member party supporter of the APC, where of course we express dissatisfaction about how the police don't stop them, not for going at the party office. Inside they call on the leadership of the APC for them to ensure that they're going to have because they can't do police and they want to ensure that the party goes to the party office and be part of the meeting. But so far so good, they want to update, we also waiting everything. And of course, we don't they will tell me exactly what's happening this morning. Good afternoon, this is Taliban Live. Tell me your name. I'm not we carry this morning. We can't do the mission where they call we for. So the candidate is now. You should have quietly. We didn't have the party of the police. We go by the side and the left side for Okiama. The police. We come from Java. The police with an officer wearing Mr. Sano. He said they don't want to be here. They will see the young way they won yesterday. It was smoothly they can like they are not in there yesterday. Why so we know that they can do this? Why would they take? The electoral justice only want to. We don't want to let them left we. Because they can be that. We don't do that to nobody. We don't respect nobody. Now the justice we come for. And they say the representative then they carry out today. Let me can listen. Waiting at the train. Wait police and the swag we alright, as much as you don't make it, police is going to stop. We're not going out to the team because we make police stop. The only reason they say they know what gathering we are. Then we come on at the same. And every party of is now worse. Now they will support for them. That is very outstanding, no. Then the game where they play like God. But God, inshallah, we will see justice at this country. We must see her. No way. No way. Alright, that's the voice of another party supporter. They just don't take me to that interview. And of course, we will continue to talk to people. They tell me really waiting at the problem this morning. And of course, we see outside police and other people who type of we see outside police who type of stop party supporters of the APC. Let them not enter at the party office. Outside supporters, they raise. And of course, a lot of tension this morning. And we'll continue to go more updates. We're there also with another party supporter. We can tell you exactly how the process look like. The reason we make police, it's care for stop them not for enter at the party office. Good morning, tell me your name and without we talk to you.
I'm in for Chajalo.
Okay, for Chajalo, you know one APC party supporter there.
Yes, sir.
This morning we see a lot of people gather at the party office. And of course, we see outside a lot of police presence there. Police are not for stop and not for enter at the party office. So first, they tell me what kind of use you make the for stop and not for enter at the party office.
They say they get order from above. They say they get order from above. Nobody know for enter. And one OXD Bobo threatening me, come near me. He saying to show me saying I want Kabbalah Bobo. He killed me above. And I stability Bobo, I smoke from Bobo. What is that big for? Where all gonna for kill the poor civilian? Where all gonna for go one front prophet? Not about kill civilian. We need justice. I come on 4 o'clock for one vote. 4 o'clock now for one vote. Now I don't see me vote reflect. I want me vote. I vote for APC. I'm not saying this election. APC winner. And the only thing they surround the party office all over. Then they want us to respond. Then they want us to respond. The Baba saying I want to roll over the kill me. Sabi the arrested they around here. He said I want to roll over with the suffer. With the woman on the suffer. No business no day. People in the town. People in the town push. With the suffer. We need to vote. We need to vote. We need to vote. If you don't reflect, then they kill you all. If you want to reflect, then they kill you for killing you. This country, if international community don't intervene, then the people go say international community. If you don't want to work them, then they don't do it justice.
Alright, we are continuing with regards to what's happening. We will continue to talk to more APC supporters. They can tell me how the process and the system is here this morning. You know one part of the people that really support APC. Good morning, tell me your name and leader to the country.
My name is Abdul Salam Suleiman Gando. We are the fight for democracy of justice of the people of Sierra Leone.
Okay, Gando, you know one part of the people that really support APC party. this morning we see a lot of party supporters going at the APC party, and of course we see a heavy presence of police where they don't care for stop and not for enter at the party office. But first to tell me, what's in the reason they don't for stop?
Because we are the right side of the country. We come for peace, unity for the country. Also APC, also SLPP. We come for fight for we rights, for we election. Hold on, we don't suffer. We dey fight for we brothers them, we sisters them. They don't die for democracy. We brothers them. Look at the Nigeria. Look the sisters they struggle. Look the Makiti man they struggle. We dey tire for peace. We na peaceful world. We not come for harm anybody. Now justice one international say the country we dey on suffering. You don't see which country they suffer, we brother they suffer, we sister they suffer. Look we eat, we look we brother they push people they die of push. You know, so all I know we dey fight. This salon, Mama Salon and democracy. Now first democracy stop. We don't come for APC, SLPP.
Alright, in as much as they care for stop now. Yes. Is there any point in time when not care for talk to leaders them or like them? I mean calm down the situation.
Yeah, we don't talk to the leader then. And the officer there like for calm down to we. Because he say life and property. None of us can destroy life and property. That's the only thing, sir.
That's the another supporter of the APC. We just and of course we there with another supporter where we can take you to another interview. Firstly, tell me your name and we'll actually talk to you.
Me na Maniga of APC. Voting are the rights for living for couple. Everybody out of the party office. Then I'm the question.
So basically we see a lot of police presence now also, and of course we see a lot of supporters them of the APC. But unfortunately, the police they try for stop and not for enter at the party office. But tell me, what thing you feel saying that the reason for that?
The police presence at the camp. The police presence, SLPP they get the issue. They know the ever pull nobody out of everything and so on. Why na APC no more? They only intervene against, but we dey show them. We dey get this power. We dey get the power. If they see that democracy, this who they get the power. Bang bang. Swear to me, God. Meaning Maniga of APC. They PWD this Padamba wood. Who they get the power?
Plenty thank you when you talk to me. And of course, dear listeners, we continue to stay with Parliamentary television. As we then also we're gonna all credible, factual and balanced news with regards to waiting the happen at the APC party office. And of course, as we see at the back, you see a lot of APC supporters and they see a lot of police presence where then also a lot of concern on the commotion of the public from the supporters say the police they try to stop people not for going at the party office. And of course, we continue for going insights on waiting they happen. And of course, we there with another party supporter where we can tell you exactly how the process look like. The reason where the police try to stop them not for going at the party office. Good morning, tell me your name and good afternoon.
I'm Mary Tolongo. Okay. Me na loco. Okay. Right now, waiting make Ukaya, we can't look for votes. We won't win votes. They say that they win the votes. They don't give each other get peace international community.
Yes. Today we didn't also because APC called meeting to get a lot of delegates.
Yes, sir.
But firstly, we see a lot of presence of police where man the area. But police they try for stop people enough for enter.
Yes.
Nah, the premise. But firstly, tell me what to make you feel say police they do that.
No, police stop. We will not glad what the police do we so. Because once you comfortable, we want to know what the people are they come for. Nobody get collapse. You don't understand, and I make who can watch. No, what the papa Samuel the people where they can wait they can tell them. Now make who can watch. But today police they not give one great chance. For no go near party office. No, they give you chance. It's the national community who people they suffer. Woman and not they can walk. Me woman, me now hungry at the cell before me I get 10 bikini. Hungry now they sell for not survive. We want government where they can help me. But this government not to better, you know they help we. Now this country with the suffer.
That's the voice of another supporter. Of course, we don't take it to the interview. We don't expect dissatisfaction as they say. The police don't stop them not for enter the party office way. According to them, they say this not for me. But then continue to stay with Liberty television. As we didn't also for going all credible, factual and balanced news with regards to waiting the apple. And of course, as we see from the back, we see a lot of presence of police and a lot of party supporters. Well, the reason we make police the try for stop people, party supporters not for enter the premise. Well, that is unknown, but we will continue to dive deep and give them more updates with regards to waiting the apple the APC party office. And of course, we continue for going to update. We also then also with another party supporter where we can take it to go. The reason we make police the type of stop party supporters more for enter the party office. Good morning, tell me your name and who that we talk to. Okay. Abubakar Kamara, you know one party people that really support APC party. But firstly, we see a lot of concerns of police within our today. And of course, which we know say now the APC party now they ask for the presence of police. Yeah. But then the reason we make police they stop on our supporters, it is unknown. But firstly, many factory, you know one party people that really support APC. Tell me what's now the reason we make police they stop party supporters not for enter at the party office.
I mean the first thing are you chairman from 107 from Waterloo. May God bless you. The first thing we they've done from the party office for today, I will vote to leave because you come on suffer for vote. And we need to you right to make the camp. Or one camp sitting at the party office. They will make camp. And so we say all the APC for that's about APC party or APC party from today. We get straight and we talk to you. I talk to people and hello, no. See, lots of knowledge, but not able to follow through. But say that for the UCC, that day, when they catch up to the party office, so they know us for knowledge. And the reason why they call it party, the reason why they call it meeting, people don't know it, but according to where the national police security they have it's only in an interview say, but the reason why they call it meeting, we talk about the reason of other election. Yeah, but the reason why we can't know, let me know the reason why police not for enter the party office. What make you the police do that? Well, you can't tell that because you know she say no like party office for that listen to what tell me police for stop anybody because of the way right. Because if you don't be one of them, don't forget to media say all APC party support like APC party office. That's in side for inside the party office. And the time for inside police they stop me. And some of who come far and now they for one fast there community people there, but then they still they come. When the big guy have before, but house have now some people they know inside right now. Most of them know say police they stop me for inside the party office. So no able to put gunshots. Plenty of people to it. And of course that's now the sort of bodies of party supporter we don't take we simply expect satisfaction as say police the kind of people not for and of course we like to continue to talk to more people every time we get police to stop them from the party. And of course as I said earlier we have to wait in April. We can tell the police and cause as you see today, this party delegation we can forget delegation from the international community we can get this meeting. And of course, a lot of presence of police and other people very outside. Of course, we see the presence of the supporters. When we have to challenge now, so we can tell me the reason the police we have to stop people not enter the office. Good morning, how you doing?
Good morning. Actually, like we said, not able to understand. Because like, it's too shocking for them to see this. We can't this morning because we get information say we party office, we get a meeting. So we all decide for camping gentle way and calm way. All of a sudden, they stop me saying we not can say party office because order from above. Like seriously, it's too shocking because we didn't see my other party office. Why all the time na APC party office with the same kind of things them here? And the policeman themselves, they will take them easy, even if they give them order, they don't know say people are not most of them and as well as a family is the back. But if they decide for the user highway, it don't make sense. Then just as we all most of them, we all are citizens there. We say to everybody they come here for families. You understand? So as a policeman waiting as a class officers them, I always get for they come down and make that kind of respect to be all. Then when they come here for families, when they come here for families, they kill you. They come here because of the love of your party. All the parties they do them things that so they are peaceful. Why all the time party office, it don't make sense. It don't make nonsense.
According to the best way it's good, they call the presence of security. Yeah, of course we see a lot of security. The reason why they shift to the of the party office, it is unknown. But being the fact that the reality, you get any clue of that to make the push.
Another understanding there because like I feel say to the layman, then give that message to everybody for come to party office. Like a meeting at a group where purposely they call me. Say I didn't shop yesterday and call me say we for meet up here so 9 o'clock this morning. So all of a sudden we don't come. Then at the end of the day, they stop me so we not forget inside the party office. They think too hard. It don't make no sense. Because I feel say if they're not calling for the people that come here, they're not gonna call people in. If not Samoa and others, then they know say they for come here, now they know more than go call. But if you see them go to the extra mile for call other people then, that means they need we are.
Alright, according to you, they call on
yeah, they call.
Was communicated. According to the National Publicity Secretary this morning, they told me the meeting at the end closed up. Yes. So like you don't think so well he was right?
Well it sounds different I mean yes. Because like na follow Kaya, we cannot say na be closed door as you say. You understand? But like not so that message needs we. I believe if I be closed door, people know they come here. And anything when I secret, I feel say na secret. But for the men of fact they don't open, they don't go out, everybody because I don't understand say as people they make meeting yesterday when they full up. Everybody go. You go see people at all. Just because of the elected party, they go support. But they not push nobody, they not disrupt nobody. You understand? So why in a real case? We decide to come support. Why? But that's the real question for us.
You know, there's a lot of dissatisfaction about the police and other people who come here. But unfortunately, tell me, what's the make you say all this happen?
Well, from your clue, I guess understanding say we get the visitors them when they come this morning. They want come try to settle things to we. And I believe so some of we ask one because we vote genuinely. You understand? And we vote for who we want. So who we want, who we vote for, I feel say they forgive. You understand? So if you then give the results for people that will not deserve them, I don't make sense it makes sense. So let everybody they come out with anger. So let the president know say people that come out with anger, let it get on my mind, say people are not pleased. Let people that come out here so that they don't take them easy with me.
Alright, all what did happen so a lot of people communicate to big one in the party.
Of course, I should say that every little like assure because I don't talk like I don't even believe what they talk. I believe it in they talk because they already know say we come here so, and they know say we come here. And if they not disclose that to me say we for come here, not you say we for come here.
The question is, of course, you know say police don't care for stop now. But has there been any point where they don't care for communicators so they say where the presence of police don't care for stop?
Yeah, we don't give message so who that we for give message so like they just say we say let me stay calm. So we just try to talk to everybody here, let you stay calm and let you not make no misbehave, let you not see we like we can't create any problem here.
So what's the reaction when you the feedback when I get from them?
Well, we can the stop it so we not for going to society stage, side, we not for going to the party office and the block we. But some of we understand. We know say we know where we come for sorry. We know where we come for anyway. So like we got to very, very be careful and we there back. So we talk to other people that let them calm down, let them try to see say we don't want to come for Calabo, we don't come for any imbalance.
Alright, thank you very much, Dr. Alright, that's now the sound and voice of the charity, and of course we several express the satisfaction about waiting and waiting the police don't they do this morning. And of course we will continue for giving our updates that's what we think the school so far.
Because I don't follow for the police. And when that's what they happen at the other party there. If you don't as a party secretariat, they always say, now all the APC get the right for the balance of police. We never blame the police. Because the party secretariat not communicate with the grassroots. And we know say anytime we get activities in the party office, the grassroots can come. Even if they go the women's congress and get program, all the grassroots can come. We don't see police. So if it's not good them at the come, the party secretariat for that press release say, we don't see nobody at the party office. Not only the party national executive, not the for there. So anybody who can say, you got to say for blame. You get to say for blame. But if the party secretariat not communicate with people, now they cause all the embarrassment for people
mention of una not go blame the police, una blame the party executive. Why exactly you blame the executive?
Why are they blame the executive? When we dey get the party, we get a short program there. Everybody can come. These students there, we got a program where we got with Women Congress. Everybody come. And people as there, you say APC, honor the eager for come, for nobody happy. At least if the party secretariat we don't communicate to the grassroots, so we never see nobody like that. Now only the diplomats and the national, people can understand. But if they don't do so, everybody can have for kind of way to be happy, then they can meet police presence, but you know they happen at other parties there. So we see the district council winner this APC party. You know this are the police again.
There was a press release that come out where, of course, the police, the APC party, they asked for the presence of security. Now the security they don't come. Why you feel say the security they come stop party supporters not for enter the party?
Well, that be difficult so we. Because you know the even party now they make press release gather that for go down on radio and do communication tell the grassroots say now this and this we get for this party office then we never see nobody at this party office except the national executive and the diplomat they will kick out. We can understand press release so everybody they read and everything at grassroots as I say APC that program the other thing that they run for kind of party office they know where they happy. So now this will they say. Now the secretariat not say APC na grassroots party, not for everybody they read the right. For the fact that I say APC get program, and now they want to come. So if the police and persons can do so, it feel we don't feel that now this one people they try for democracy, they try for freedom.
So all this will happen to we get an open invitation for camp because of this meeting today.
They tell me when we can Women's Congress. Now they say we get diploma and visit on the way they can at the party office today. So I when they talk down everybody say and say I for come for pleasure for this theory, not for friend, nobody not go stick now, nobody not own nothing like that. Nobody do that they carry for friend or even talk inciting what is not possible. But if they get a meet police, then nobody not get nothing for do rather than some of people decide for when we host them.
According to the way I get to talk with the National Publicity Secretary, Senior Activist, they tell me say the meeting they schedule for a closed door. This they may communicate to now.
They don't ever and never communicate to me when they talk to you. I mean like the deputy organize the East District. Me when they talk to you, me a party member and me a executive member. They not ever communicate to me. For tell we say we need send a privacy, they don't need us supporter. The party secretary have not ever communicated to we. And this party, now grassroots party, so now you don't go tell us to start. But here you say APC that program, it don't want for come. You don't see, but all we need, the police will make let people understand, rather than for start for begin to push people there. So we don't need branding. You don't understand? They all need for calm down and tell people and say, now una party call we. And if we kaya, we need for secure social side. We say una there, una don't cross kaya. It's simple.
Alright, una don't ever get to talk with the police, they don't know exactly the reason we make the pushing up for.
But they don't ever get so because they know they even do for them to cross today. Because at least if someone will get in touch, we will go talk to the big man of the police say, why this thing dey take place so? We want know. Then we want tell you say people are not the kind of violence. As you dey see, nobody now hold nothing. You dey understand So now that's what they try for say. For let the police accept, at least let the police accept to take megaphone and tell the people and say, we not gonna have on road. Now on a party same call winner yeah. Now this season we there for. So we need this and not everybody there outside it day.
Alright, as organizer for the East, yeah, be the fact that you know party supporter, yeah. But what think people stand
party member?
Party member. What think people stand at this present moment?
Well, at this present moment, we just talk to people that say now because of that we not even try to talk to the police and know what to make them there. And the party said not tell me why they call to police. We not get nothing for do because we not be even care for can misbehave on either can cause on either can fed. But if you still do so, everybody will decide that for when that goes.
Plenty, thank you. You talk to me, and of course that's the sound of voice of party supporter where just take it to the interview. And of course, you don't know exactly waiting and waiting. Don't happen now so far. And of course, we on television. Yes, as the television they continue. All those discuss always and waiting. And I don't know the person of Sabi Katami, a person of exactly waiting at the easy women and laugh today. And what is the police and all our people who documents. They have to push members in on internet office, telling them that. Yeah, I mean, Mrs. Akwashi, as far for the councillorship under the APC tickets. Yeah, today we see a lot of party supporters in the party office, and of course, we see a lot of policemen sense now. But police have to shift party supporters for enter. The APC party office. Firstly, tell me the reason when that's all it happens. Well, we don't know really what really happened because we go blame the head. The chairman take a ride on the problem. Because man, they not ever listen. Right? We are peaceful citizens. Right? We can't welcome the UN. Now we can't tell us we really suffer our country. We don't get freedom. We don't get freedom of speech, freedom of movement. We don't get nothing. Right? And the last thing they say, we don't get results. When you get the right to now say, we APC can't tell us who get results. I never get results. That's here. Our results. Now win me. Now win. But later, what happen? Let me win and then right? So when I got to be winning, then I walk out with some, I'm not sure at the shop. So United Nations, 10 weeks, the 10,000 women, the 100 women, happy to be people. Right? But the time we don't win, then get to SFP. We never win, sit down, we relax. That's the reason I should say, that this happened. And what electoral justice for this election? Because people don't support the number of votes. On again and stand. Some people sick, half die, then at the end of the day, the winning. When all right. The police blame the other problem. Why you problem them? Because now say if you not be chairman for the APC, you never allow police to secure your party office. You never allow you policeman to secure your political members. The vote yes, the police chairman. So now you know accept all the kind of if you see policeman, now you chairman and you. But I don't know the person is the request for the presence of security personnel. Now the security personnel because members of the APC they come to say well the personnel they push them far from them. Well if they don't take all them, we don't know the reason so then I can maintain law and order for the United Nations them. They can move peaceful. We don't get problem. But the way man and treat me, we not happy. They not treat me well. We vote for them. So national police secretary, they tell me say the meeting na be close on the better. What's the communicate to us say they not leak out at all. They not leak this year out. Because we don't say United Nations people that was so they are alone for we this something masses now we ready cap up. But they not say we but back for better like more. So we say for that United Nations say we don't know what is happening. Now we don't party with the suffer. So now the police man don't have stop now. Don't enter the battle. Yeah, as supporters we go now. Now we set him up. We still maintain the main order. What is that? We don't overlap them. Let me provide and guard them. We show the paper. You see, we never show. Say yes, justice. But we bet. You don't see. So yeah. You know what by this order. And of course we see a lot of instances of police now today who say the ABC must be put basically say there's a meeting with relationship. Of course we see police of course we didn't start saying you know what
This is They say, let's put an kind of closed door meeting, now proactive. That's because of the law and bloggers, they don't tell me say, let me can see.
Now all converge. Now you building, they will go now. They will go see this. They will all get for good. Don't tell them come now. So we go now you building now. We go make this.
We need to let that go. whether we ask for the presence of police personnel, whether we can man the APC area, without a lot of delegation will come at the party office for get a meeting. But the police don't ever stop party supporters don't enter at the party office. But firstly, in fact, one party people will support the people. What in this, how you going to describe this scenario?
This scenario, as you see, also is unfortunate. For let you get party stalwarts, we call themselves national executive. When we represent the will and aspiration of the people, then they go against the people. It means all what you don't hear anybody, national executive, it's here and they don't sell game. Because if not so that, they don't get no reason for stop we, for let we not enter the party office. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate today, unfortunate tomorrow. And where the gas will come from, that we, the seek for electoral justice. We say the international community we don't come. We say we go welcome them. We don't welcome them. We went for welcome them. We went for tell us we are in Christians. So we're not happy because they take election. June 24, 2020 election. We're not happy. So we can't tell us here, we're not happy, we're dissatisfied. We went with the election go, that even can welcome them and tell them what's wrong with frequency. We're not ready for all men, we're not ready for communities, but we want to tell them peacefully say, we're not happy and different with the results. We want electoral justice and democracy.
But then the meeting the way it call for politics and the same for grassroots supporters, yeah. But then firstly, we get an interview with the national community see their actions, later we say the meeting to that about the MPs. But at any point in time, there's never invite now really
it is disgraceful for let we get a publicity, one of the national publicity sector, where we don't come out and go to radio tell we say the 2020 election is done and dusted. Not the 2020 election still ongoing so. They still ongoing so. So not so they get personality then we don't get respect for them. Not so we aspiration then they get present. Now they self they get present. Not so we the class. Because we will vote for APC. Not so we then they get present. Now they self they get present. Not so we then they get present.
Alright, so as it is now, I've been a fact now all APC supporters, yeah, and they're not going to stop now not enter the party office. Collect well on make on decision to delegate what's our stance as supporters?
We're now work for send message to the international community. Let them know say with national executive, not so people away for the land. Not all people away for the lion, they are not going to present we, and we go stand as hotel with leader Kawana Dr. Samuga Kamara, what we vote for, and we strongly believe say they win the election. And we then also, we go wait for that, we all go match with us. Because it's not going to stop people going to pass you.
According to the national publicity sector again, they tell me say,
now, the national publicity sector, they're not going to present we, sir. I want to tell you, sir, they're not going to present we. Not so we, he don't get present himself. In fact, we disappoint we. The unfortunate, follow get shot, personality. I want to tell you, say, anybody will get party membership card now, member that APC. So the decision wouldn't take, not so bilateral decision, now decision on their own. Then are just few people there. The people that were comprised of the national executive, now few people there. We now we get the party, we the grassroots, we are the custodian of this party. The decision and not the stand. I want to tell you this.
Of course, that's
Samuel APC, the president.
So now go to the leadership.
Continue for the
Tell her go, let come on it. Come on, Nuggets.
We're not making executive. They only want executive members for this. We will continue to go on.
Business is I'm not saying I didn't want to charge them for exactly how we describe the situation. Because the suicide police officers, one attack, supporters will enter the office. And because according to what we heard this morning from the National Publicity Secretary, when I see their this meeting is for the closed door. And of course, the reason we make for the closed door, we don't know, which means APC party supporters don't have a lot of concern. Say they don't blame the police, they blame the executive of the party. But of course, we can't continue to talk to supporters and tell you how to describe this whole scenario. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Abdul Kamara, World Chief, as well as editor for the Sledgehammer Online News, equally. the IEMC coordinator for carrying the district. Well, what they happens right now, not to this APC one for let happen, because at the end of the day, no tell good on the party. But like you say, for buttress within the publicity sector, we also earlier on, this now closed down meeting and then not put out a release for just specific few people. I think the reason why they call the presence of the police 2 days ago, the women's wing didn't get a conference, 2 days conference, and we know what happened for the 1 and the 2 of that conference. You understand? The one, me self-witness, different fighting between supporters, where you get people and where believe say 2023 don't go on, before move on to 2028. On the other hand, you get some people who believe say no, 2023 is still there, it's not done yet. You understand? So if you notice, I believe the one that we can't hold placard, I don't just believe say, 2023 not going. You understand? So then thought and fit say because the international partners, the one of the moral guarantors for that national unity agreement, and they come for coming the party for see how far they go, for the implementation of the resolution the way they don't take after the tripartite. So basically, I don't think say we will expect this kind of scenario, but the party in thought and fit based on what happened 2 days ago, the fighting, even the last day of the conference, they beat somebody, almost going to Kuma, so they take them to hospital because police not been there around. So then look and say, for let that kind of scenario not repeat, let them bring the presence of police, for prevent that kind of activity. And I can tell you, you witnessed that conference day. The police have not been there until they could have been washed.
Alright, so I will post exactly for the national security. The 2023 election was done because we mean say all things of election because though accommodation we don't propose, we government and other people will answer. But then why you feel say we still on this electoral justice system? A lot of people don't promote well the international community but still on this election.
Well, you see, election is a process, and the fight for electoral justice, for me, nothing where they start before election, do election, and after election. The party already gets in one position, and that yes, with the 80 or 84 resolution, we can still ask for electoral justice, but let me mindful say, most of them resolution in there, you got to go parliament. So therefore, you got to take time. So as a result, an international moral guarantor, then therefore make sure so they follow this thing and two, for make sure so all the resolution they implemented to the letter. So I think say the reason being that.
Alright, thank you very much for your opportunity. Alright, guys and listeners, continue to watch us.
Can with man from the back. Una enter by that segment on the rule of una can be. Yes, una can do. The response is quite crowd.
Auntie, no one. So as you see, tear gas,
Dispatch this guy. Dispatch him. Hey, go. Move. Go see you do it. I said I'll be seeing you. I'll see you. No, be so. Oh my! I see you over no more in the morning. Hey! I see what I do. Just absorb them. Just slap at them. You're done. You're done, yeah. Go so. Hang out, boss. Well done. Yes, sir. say, mommy. Nothing happened. I born with him.
Tipo, yo soy Manuel, todo el semestre.
I tell my balance sheet. Is it like that?
It was not work.
I know how it's
Are the operation?
Tell you that.
Deployment there now. Deployment there.
Hey!
Of course, as you see, my right feet, we come to me about this is how we treat police.
Yeah, man. To make noise. Yeah, to make noise. To make noise. The people on tired, the people on fed up. Poor people they suffer, the country don't ganga. No future for the youth, so tramadol and push. Opa, they treat we like we not sober. Yes, don't be happy, but mine don't be happy. Your boss don't be happy. Petrol don't turn boy picking. To make noise. Free town. To make noise. Bokono kene makailau. To make noise. Makeni pot loco kabia. To make noise. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. When we soldier them left, right, left, right, left, right, left. When we use my them left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Yeah. Opa, they treat we like we not sober. Yes, don't be happy, but mine don't be happy. Your boss don't be happy. Petrol don't turn boy picking. To make noise. Free town. To make noise. Bokono kene makailau. To make noise. Makeni pot loco cambia. To make noise. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. When we soldier them left, right, left, right, left, right, left. When we youth man them left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Power to the people. Why we economy not stable? We not able put food on the table. We don't tire with them variable. Opa, they treat we like we not sober. Yes, don't be happy, but mine don't be happy. Your boss don't be happy. Petrol don't turn boy picking. To make noise. town. Mokono kene makailau. Makeni pot block or kabia.